everybody. Oh, it's Saturday.
Man, I just got a notification you're live.
What?
Yeah.
YouTube is prompt?
Uh-oh.
That can't be right. That can't be right. Something's got to be wrong with YouTube. They're not giving you notification tomorrow.
I know it.
6
Even
hours.
Even though you pushed that extra one, it's still. Oh, did you want to say hi?
You know, I did a short over a month ago. It was in December, like the first week of December, and someone just got it today.
You're kidding.
What?
Seriously.
What?
Hey, better late than never, huh? Not really.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A little bit of backlog, but
not really.
Hey. That's amazing. Oh, so Mikey isn't coming over to say hi?
Well, he wants to, but he just can't quite decide.
Oh, hi, Mikey.
Hello
there. Hi, Mikey.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know. See whatever I reach for him.
Hi, Mikey. Oh, and then he jumped off.
Yeah, hi, everyone.
No. All right. We're playing a game. We're just playing a game now.
Bye. Oh, he was kind of laying down sleeping, and they both were. I think they're like, what are you getting up for?
Oh, yeah, we had nice sunshine, and I have a table upstairs in front of the window specifically so the cats can go up there. But it's a crafting table, but the cats can go up there. And
from the construction.
The sun was shining. Yeah, no construction on the weekends, so whew, that's kind of nice. And Faye is just like stretched out. She was just loving that sunshine.
Karen, I think I owe you a package. Well, I was just telling these guys, it's like I had a package and it looks like it was probably paid for a while ago. So it's coming. It's coming, Karen. Oopsie. Sorry.
It'll be such a surprise.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Well, I have Denise of Denise's Magical Emporium, and Simon says, let's make a deal. It's going to be an awesome Saturday night. So glad everybody's popping in. And I'll quickly do the Romper Room roll call and say hello to Bonnie and Tracy. Hi, Teresa B. Hello, Al. Hi, Getita. Hi, Zoe. I don't know how to. Yotanya. You can't see her, but she's in the chat. So hello there and welcome. Let's see. Cheryl. Hello. Hi, Risa. Hi, Karen. Sleeping Bee. Hello. Hi, Aaron. Hello, Poppy. Hi, Aquamarine Blue. Hello, Randy. Hi, George. Hello, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Aaron, your box is heavy.
Angie.
Your box is real heavy, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Angie.
And hello, Jessica. So nice to see everybody. Now, just to let you know, we are live on all 3 channels. So my channel is the main channel. I host the Saturday night sale every Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. I will be here. Denise, when she's available, which luckily is most of the time, she joins me, which is awesome. Helps keep her and Mikey out of trouble. Peanut, he's not a problem.
He's not
at all. He sleeps through most of the sale. But Denise and Mikey, you gotta watch them.
He comes in after you guys are gone. After you guys are gone and he hears the sale's over, he comes tearing in like, oh boy, you're done.
That's so funny how he knows. Hi, Christine. Hi, Linda. So if you are on Sabrina's channel, if you are on Denise's channel, we can see you in the chat. Just so you know, stay where you're at. Have a great time in the chat. I will be highlighting everything up on the screen so everybody will be able to see what is happening. Hello, Edward. Hi, Carrie Ann. And I hope everybody's staying warm if you're in this horrible Arctic cold blast that's happening.
Yeah, it's been chilly.
And hello, Cindy. So nice everybody is joining us tonight. It's I know you guys are gonna laugh. It's down to 31 degrees here, which is cold. It's cold for us in the Seattle area. You think just because we're up north that we're used to cold weather? No, we're not.
The guy at the UPS place where I drop my boxes off, he's still wearing shorts. I was like, do you ever wear any? He goes, well, I got 2 pairs of pants, long pants that I wear to weddings and funerals. So it's like, aren't you a little chilly? It's like, I'm pretty warm blooded. He's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's like, okay.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Becky. Yeah. And what was it? -8?
This morning when I woke up. Yeah. It got up to 12.
What did it warm up to today?
I think it got up to 12, which actually felt pretty good. I mean, it was.
That's so cold.
You know, it wasn't like horrible, you know.
It's supposed to be negative 10 here tomorrow.
How much?
Negative 10 here tomorrow.
Oh,
I know God. There's supposed to be a cold streak coming through. I never listen to the weather, so I don't know. Cheryl, my friend, she calls me and informs me tomorrow. The weather is. That's like okay.
Oh, Becky, that is cold. It's going to be down to 57 in Arizona.
Oh,
yeah,
poor Becky. Oh my God, get the space heater out.
When you're not used to it, yeah, that is cold. And hello, Patty. And everybody popping in. And I know, Angie, I'm the same way. I tend to wear, I mean, look at me. I'm wearing layers. I wear layers. Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
Yeah, I get cold very easily.
Oh, Tracy. Yeah, Tracy's in Canada. So -18 per.
Oh.
That is very cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to grab the link to Sabrina's channel. For those of you on my channel, you will see that link. Please make sure you are subscribed. She's getting up there, so she's definitely going to be one to help get to 1,000 subscribers. So guys, as you are out this weekend with friends, family, neighbors, if you come across anybody, hey, have them subscribe to Sabrina's channel. Check and make sure you're subscribed. You can pull it up on your phone. They can subscribe really easy. You can help them, but it really, really helps to, add subscribers. And then YouTube algorithm is like, oh, people are subscribing to this channel. Let me get it out there so she can get some more subscribers. So it really, really helps. So please do go find a friend and have them subscribe to Sabrina. And Sabrina, let people know about your upcoming sales and everything that's going on with you.
All right. Well, to start the week off on Tuesday nights, Kat, Calypso Antiques, and I have started to do a late night sale or show on Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern. We rotate channels. So one week it's on mine, the following week is on Kat's. And then on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern, we do a sale every Wednesday. And then on Saturdays on her channel, we do a noon. It's at 12 p.m. Eastern. And then Sundays, I am with the Chatty Kitties. This week, it happens to fall on my week. So it's on my channel, and that's with Crafty Kitty Vintage, Leanne, and Kathy Picasso Cat. And that's always at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Very nice. Yeah, so she's got great sales. So again, please check and make sure you are subscribed, because yes, YouTube has a terrible habit of unsubscribing you from channels. You don't even know it. You're not even looking to see if you're unsubscribed. But a lot of times YouTube will just make that crazy decision to go ahead and unsubscribe you. So please do make sure you are subscribed. And Denise.
Yes.
Denise's Magical Emporium.
Tomorrow I don't have anything. I'm continuing to pack and ship tomorrow, or invoice tomorrow. You should get invoices tomorrow. And Monday at 5 p.m. I'm on with Janit's. And on Tuesday at 2 p.m. I'm on with Janit's. And then Wednesday I'm on with Margie at 8 p.m. Central. And she's sick. She's got that bronchitis and stuff. So hopefully we'll be on Wednesday. I don't know. Today she was like not doing so well. God, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I haven't been sick. I haven't had snow. It's like life is. We're not going to brag it up too much though, because. No. And then next Saturday I'm on with Trisha on Saturday night again. And
yes,
there might be some little things in between that pop up, but for now, that's it.
And yes, please make sure you are subscribed to Denise, so that, yeah, if she does happen to pop up, you'll be ready. And hello, Doug. Hi, Kat.
Hi, Doug.
Hello, Donna. Hi, Susan. And hello, Penelope. And if I've missed saying hello to you, I'm trying to grab everybody in the chat and say hello. Real quick, I will also be packing and invoicing tomorrow. I will not be live on YouTube, but I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale and my evening sale, and Tuesday also for the lunchtime sale. Hello, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
All right,
hi,
so
everyone.
Hi, Mary Beth. Real quick, just to let everybody know, I'll be putting start prices into the chat, but I'll also be highlighting them up on the screen. As people put in offers on items, I will be highlighting them up so you can see, especially if we get offers on different channels, so that you'll be able to see who the high offer is. Try to do a little shout out also. Offers will continue until everyone is out except for the high offer. So if you are putting in bids on an item, it reaches your max point, please do type the word out into the chat. I try not to have a specific time limit on them, but I do ask, if you do put in an offer, please stay by the chat if you're able to. Of course, if the dog has to go out, that's, life happens,
Yeah.
But yeah, because everybody has different internet speeds, I try to allow for everyone to have access to the item without a specific time limit. And hello, Mark and Michael.
Hi, Mark. How are you doing? Or Michael. Michael, it's not
probably right with this time of night. Probably Michael. Let's see. We're using Pirate Ship. We use PayPal. All that good stuff. Shipping costs are not included in the price of the item. Those will depend on, the size of the box, the weight of the box, and where it's being shipped to. I feel like there's something else I was going to say. Oh, I know what it is. No just in case, no sniping. So if I'm doing the countdown, which I will do when we have just the high offer, I will put a going once, going twice, and sold into the chat, and I'll highlight it up on the screen also. If an offer comes in while we're doing the countdown stops, offers continue until we have just the high offer left, and then we'll do the countdown again. So no sniping, no just in case. But I think that's just about everything. And
Susan.
we will go ahead and get started with the sale. Hi, Robin. We're going to go alphabetical, so that makes it easier on my little brain, which means we're going to start with Denise.
Hi, Kat.
Well, we are going to do just one item per round because it's Saturday night and it gets late and nobody likes math.
Yes.
So no counting.
I think this is my last one of these. I had glass rolling pins, and this one, it will be $12. It does have the end that's open. So I don't know if you can find covers for those or not. It's 12 inches long. And I guess they filled them with ice or cold water. And then when you rolled your pastry, it didn't stick. It's got an M on the end. I don't think any of the other ones had anything like that, but it does have a little M right there.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or pre-monogrammed.
I don't know if that's the maker. It's not showing up very well. Well, it could be a W, I guess.
Oh, okay. Could be.
You can just use a cork at the other end.
Yeah, you could throw a cork in there or wad up some paper. M for mom. There you go, Jan.
Good one.
Or Susan, I mean.
Good one.
They would put artificial flowers in these and do some artsy crafty stuff with them. That's why they had so many of them. She never used them in her baking or anything. But there's no chips, there's no cracks or anything. And it's kind of cool. I always enjoy that. It's got a couple little bubbles in the glass just because it's old and stuff. But oh God, there was a whole box full. I opened this box in the attic and there was this whole box of rolling pins, and it's like, seriously? No,
that's why no one can find them.
Yeah.
They can be so hard to find. They were all in the attic. Hi,
thanks, Vicky. After I get that house all done and clean up, I'm going to start ripping into my house. I'm going to clean my attic and start selling off stuff. I don't want somebody to have to do the same thing when I'm gone, have to sort through a whole house full of stuff. So if I'm not using it, even if it's cool, it's going. And that's...
Yes, you could build a ship in a bottle, couldn't you?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I don't see any other interest. No. Vicky's in at 12, so we can sure count that.
All right, down. We will count that down
for Vicky.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Vicky.
Thank you so much, Vicky. Thanks a lot. That's my one.
Okay.
Well, I have a $12 start too.
Oh, woohoo.
I'm going to copy Denise, but this is a wood and glass vase.
Wow.
Or you can use it as a starter to start plants. Now, I've put these faux plants in here just so that you can see what it looks like. But let me take it out, and now I need to clean the glass again. But that's okay. I don't mind. So you have the stand as just wood, and it's held in, the glass is held in here with just metal, but it looks like some type of, you know, something that would be in a scientist's chemistry lab or something, like some type of test tube or something. And it just lifts out. It is glass. It's got a lip at the top. So the metal, it's like a clamp that's together. It's two pieces that's held together, and it just slides into the grooves at the top. And I'll measure this here in a second. So it can be used to start plants. Just put it in a window.
That would be really
Or
fun
use it
to
as a
be able
vase.
to see the roots coming
Yeah.
out. Yeah, as it was
Yeah.
starting. Really neat.
I had one
I like that
a lot smaller than this back several years ago, and I used mine not as a vase but to start plants. It is about 8 3/4 inches tall and 4 3/4 inches wide. But it also looks good with real flowers in it too.
You could put just colored water too.
Yeah, you could. So this is what it looks like with plant in it. Well, it's a faux plant, but.
And you could even, like, if you had plants, you could get those pretty colored glass stones and put those in the bottom, as you had, flowers in there. And I see Julie in.
Yeah, and you can use food coloring too. That's also safe for plants, just to change the color up. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Julie. We can
make it pretty in the window. All right. Well, we will count that down for Julie.
And it's not very wide, Julie, so it should fit in a window, and that would look really nice in a window.
And oops, there's my going once. Hi, Debbie.
And
going twice.
Hi, everyone. I didn't get to say hello to you individually, but hello. And just to remind everyone, I'll be shipping anything from this sale around Wednesday. It may run into Thursday, but it'll look for an invoice around Wednesday.
And sold to Julie.
Thanks, Julie.
Very nice. Yeah, that was very different, really cool looking. I have a $22 start. This is by Hull. This is my heaviest piece of the night. Thought I would start with it.
Get it over with.
Yes. This is a Hull bean pot. It's got a fabulous aqua drip glaze on it. Has a wooden handle. It's in beautiful condition. I'm going to take the lid off so I can tip it down so you can see a bit of that drip glaze goes on the inside of the rim. And I'll spin it around so you can see how pretty that is. It does have feet. There's the bottom. It's just marked USA on the bottom. And then here is a good look at the inside. The lid also has a little bit of the drip glaze right on top. But it is in beautiful condition. And here it is. So that is 22. And that is made by Hull.
And I love the color of that.
I really like how the lid, you get the aqua around, and then the olive color, and then the aqua again on the lid. I think that is a really nice color combination on top. And oh, hi, Jan. Thanks, Dean. So that one, 22. Now we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale, re-showing all of the items that are still available, but any item is available throughout the sale after we show it if we pass on it. So just know if you change your mind, you think about it later, and you want to grab it before you go to bed. Not everybody makes it to the end of the sale, and that's all right. But if you're going to be heading out, you want to grab an item or two before you go that we passed on because you're not going to make it for the speed round, just let us know at any time in the chat. And we're going to go back to Denise.
This is going to start at 40. It's a teapot set. It's got the teapot and the sugar and creamer, and then 2 cups with matching saucers. It was never out of the China thing. All the gold on it, the little gold trim, is all in perfect shape. There's no chips or cracks or anything. She did hide her money in here. She always had, there's cash in the teapot for the lawn man. It's like, and this was the teapot with the cash for the lawn man. So,
but cash not included.
Yeah, no. Oh no cash. I should have put a fake $100 bill in there, just
or just a 1.
It's really pretty. It's got like these. It's in the ceramic. It's like this drape stuff, and all the little gold is all in perfect shape. She kind of had a. She belonged to Teapots Anonymous. I like how it has this little thumb thing there for.
That is nice.
Yeah, and it's by Gans. I don't know. I don't think, it's probably 30 years old, but it's not like, 100 years old or something like that. But it's by Gans. I don't know. And it's got a barcode on it. So
it's beautiful.
But it's really pretty. Yeah, I kind of dread shipping it, but
that's a fantastic price.
Yeah, it is, because the price tag, she didn't get the price tag off of there, and that was $30-some. I could see the 3. And then like these pieces were $11.95.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sugar and creamer. And the cups and saucers, she didn't leave the price on those.
Oh, well.
I don't know. But, say they were, say that was 35, that'd be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 if it was new. But, sorry, probably making people seasick here. But, yeah, there's no chips, there's no cracks. It's in perfect shape. And it's kind of surprising. There's no pink roses, but it's like little, I don't know what those flowers are, but it's got little, the real time. Oh, I lied. That might be
a rose.
That might be a pink rose. It may be.
But it does have other colors too. So.
Oh yeah,
I get what you're saying. It's not strictly a pink rose.
It's got I don't know if those are pansies. They're kind of hard to see. And the purple and kind of red. And yeah, Zoe, I know it. And I didn't even know she had the whole set. The only thing ever was that I could ever see in the China thing was the teapot. But then when I dug further, I found these other pieces, and it's like, well, those match that. So I know it's kind of sweet that there's a sugar and creamer. I'm sorry, I'm blurring and kind of all over the place here. But it's just for 2. We're not going to have a big party. We're going to have 2 people for little, and that's it. Everybody else stay away, and that's that. So, anyways, hi, Anna. Yeah, it would be fun. Just if you've got a little tea cart or something, which I happen to know where you can get a tea cart if you need one. It's like there's 2 or 3 of them. But anyways, I know the shipping would probably add up a little bit, but it wouldn't be horrible. So
No, it wouldn't be horrible at all because the increments, up are pretty minuscule.
Yeah.
If you add weight to a box, yeah, it still works out. The more you buy, the more you save.
I would definitely pack it. I would put the American Bevel Boy to the test. So anyways, I don't see any interest in that, so it'll be back on the speed round.
All right. And there we go. Get Sabrina up.
All right. I have a $10 start. And this is for a twin angel candle holder. Now, it might be a cherub, but I think it's an angel. Now, I could not figure out who the maker of this is, but it reminds me of another set that I used to have of roses. And I believe that they were, now I've lost it. But I used to have another set that was exactly like this, same color, same glaze, same feel, everything. And they were little rose. Oh, I've missed some red candle wax, but I'll get that out of there. I can't remember the maker all of a sudden, but there's no chips or cracks. It's in beautiful condition. Playing a little violin. Sweet little angel. Here is the back. Wings are perfect. And let me measure this for you.
I wasn't sure which piece the Black Widow was asking about.
Just a hair over 4 inches tall. And across, it is about 5 1/4 inches.
That is a really nice way of having, 2 candles and not having to have 2 separate candle holders take up a lot of space. That's very nice.
I know, and because it's this white, you could use any color candle and it would look great. But no, it's not marked or stamped at all.
Hello, Molly.
Oh, it was Fitz and Floyd. Those roses were Fitz and Floyd. And so it could be, but I could not. I did a lot of research on this and could not figure out the maker of it. But it's a sweet little piece. No condition issues. And because of the way that it's made, what it is, and the color, you could have this out any time of the year. It would match anything, and you could use any color or style candles.
Very nice.
But we can pass on this and we can bring it back at the end.
All right. And Denise, did you see that Black Widow's Web would like the tea set?
Oh, no, I missed it. Thank you, Black Widow. I will pack that up very, very carefully. Thank you, Black Widow. I know I accidentally put 440. It's like, no, not 440.
I'm sorry, but the price went up.
Inflation is just a killer.
It is.
Thank you so much.
It is. You wait 5 minutes, and I'm sorry, the price quadruples.
I think even more than that. Yeah.
Hi, Pee-wee.
Hi, Mr.
All right,
Reed.
I have got a really cool nesting doll set. This is going to start at $50, which is a steal for this set. But I'm going to put it out there for $50. It has 5 pieces. It is Russian, but it is not like Russian like we're used to seeing. I'll show you the bottom here. It's got a number, but it is made in Russia. And it is in an Inuit Eskimo style. This is the outer, the tallest one, which, let me get my ruler here. This one is 6.5 inches tall. Now the bottom does have a little snowflake design. There is a seal. There's fish. Oh, I don't have it quite lined up. Sometimes the lids are on here so tight. Okay, I may not be able to get that quite lined up. Have a beautiful coat. There is a dog, some more fish. There is a deer, elk.
And she sees all, Mr. Wee. She sees all, she knows all.
Now up at the top, there is the moon, who's also wearing a jacket because, you know, it's cold. There's some snowflakes. So that is the top. Let me see if I can. Oh. There we go. Got it off so you could see the inside. I'll line that up, sort of. There. So that is layer number 1. The next layer.
I know, Risa. It is nice.
Very much in the Inuit style, Eskimo style. There is a polar bear who's got a fish. You also have the beautiful colors of the sky. The moon is in that one also. There is the bottom. Here is the next layer. And just because these are getting smaller, the detail does not decrease at all. The detail is still, you know, within scale and absolutely beautiful. Snowflake at the top. Then the next layer, you can see still just as beautifully detailed. Even though we are getting very small. Oh, they're doing some ice fishing. And then the last one, itty bitty. Just so you can see how itty bitty this is, but it still has beautiful detail. There is a crow or a raven. There is a fish. So a beautiful set. And that one, 50. And grab it now because it will not be that price for much longer. So if you're even on the fence on that one, it is a fantastic deal at 50. But I'll give you another chance to see it for the speed round. But we'll pass and we'll go back to Denise.
I wonder how long it takes them to paint those things. I mean,
no idea.
Forever. This is a little chick. Easter will be here soon, and it's a little hen and chick, and of course it's pink. Pink is the color, you know. Pink is always the color, and it can be 12 American dollars. There's no chips, there's no cracks or anything. When I just Google lensed it, it said it was a Department 56. I thought this thing had been around for eternity, but I don't know how old Department 56 is, but I don't know. I was kind of surprised to see that. It's in good shape, and it just has a little sticker on the bottom that says fine bone china 50%. I don't know, and it says Taiwan. That's all it says. Nothing too exciting there. And then it's got another place where there was a sticker probably ripped off. Anyways, I just give up on that focusing. But it'd be so cute for Easter. Put some little candies in there, or you could put some little money and then give it to somebody as a gift. But it's just a sweet. And I saw online there's different colors. They come in pink and blue and yellow and stuff. But it's just a great little, or like how Picasso Cat makes all those oh God, she does such fantastic stuff. She takes stuff like this and puts it all together in like a I can't come up with the word I'm looking for. But
I don't know, an assemblage or a
an
vignette.
assemblage. That's the word. That's the word. God, I couldn't get it from the just couldn't get it. But anyways, yeah, he would look kind of cute, or she's probably a she. Assemblage. I know, Jan. It's like, I'm not used to seeing you, Jan, in the chat. Oh, fill it with diamonds. There you go, Pee-wee. That would be okay. Oh, that's true. A little salt cellar. That'd be quite a bit of salt, but I've known people that would eat that much salt. But I don't see any interest. Sorry, little chickie. And you have to put the lid on the right way, because otherwise the little points don't line up.
Oh, yes. And then it won't stay on.
She always just had it in her little china cupboard. It was just kind of decoration in there. I don't know. Maybe it reminded her of some, sometimes you have stuff like this. It's like it'll remind you of something. Somebody gave it to you, or, who knows? Who knows what it was? But anyways, we can pass on that. She'll come back. She'll come back in the speed round. Mm-hmm. If she doesn't sell, I'll probably put it in with my little miniature stuff. I do kind of like her. You're kind of sweet. Yes, you are. So she'll be back.
Okay, I have a $25 start, Trisha. And this is for a painted Fenton bear. And let me get close, because she is ready to go swim.
Oh,
wow.
Sunglasses on.
She got glasses on and everything.
Oh, that's adorable.
Look at her face. She is so sweet. She's got her green glasses up on her head, ready to pull those shades down. She does have her Fenton sticker on. She is signed. She has her original price sticker. She is signed by the painter. And it is A. Farley. And she does have a Fenton mark as well. It's going to be really hard to see it, but you can maybe see the oval right there. Now she may even look like she would glow, but she does not. She is super sweet.
Denise, do you have that same suit? Same suit?
No. No, Michael. No. I would scare people off the beach.
That is great.
Yeah, she
Not
is
a problem.
adorable.
I put the link in there, Pee-wee.
And I will measure her. She's just laid back, about 3 inches tall, and almost 4 1/4 ear to toe. And this is less than half of what she just sold for online. So this is a good price for her.
That is really sweet.
Yeah, and she does not have any chips, not even a scratch on her. But we will pass and bring her back. Look, you can even see her little belly button. They did a really good job with her.
Ah,
Down to that great last detail. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. Get into, there we go. Get into the right spot. I have a $20 start. And Aquamarine, just confirm if you are in for the bear. Or if not, that's okay. So this is a scroll with a painting on it. I'll just show you that the top of the scroll does have that beautiful design on the paper and around the border. So this is all beautifully hand painted. And no, George, actually, you don't have to go to the main channel if you want to bid. We can see everybody. We can see everybody. I will highlight things up on the screen. So yeah, if you're on Denise's or Sabrina's channel, we'll see you. We'll see you bid. You're good. So on the bottom of the scroll, it also has that beautiful pattern. And then this is beautifully hand painted with the lovely koi. Now, how big? Well, Risa, I asked Aquamarine to confirm. I haven't seen her confirm. So I don't want to say that she's got the bear unless she actually confirms. So yeah, so if Aquamarine wants the bear, let us know in the chat. But Risa, yeah, we're watching the chat to see if she confirms. So the scroll is, these are wooden. And then up at the top, I think it also has a piece of wood there, possibly bamboo. So it is a nice long scroll that you can hang. It does have the little ribbon on top. So that is 20. And it also has gold. I'll get in so you can see it. Gold on the edge.
I love that paper or material, whatever it is.
So that is 20. And we'll bring that back.
Hi, Becky.
And
Oh,
to Denise.
I'm sorry. Aqua did bid on it, but
Did
for
she?
some reason it did not show up in StreamYard.
Oh.
Apparently.
Okay, well, again, Aqua, just confirm. Just confirm in the chat if you want it. That's all I'm asking, just to make sure. So, Aqua, if you're still there, let us know. Just let us know in the chat. Just confirm.
This could be 16. Dad had a box of pocket watches, and it's a newer one. It's a John Deere. Years ago, a long time ago. He worked at John Deere, so he was partial to collecting John Deere stuff. And it's got like a fob, a chain fob, and then it can hook onto your belt if you wear a belt. It's like a lot of guys do. And then it's kind of a small one. It's not, it's not great big like some of the watches that you see. It is 1.5 inches in diameter. And then it's got a little picture of the John Deere tractor. When he was alive, he'd be able to tell you what tractor it was. And then there's a picture, and then you just push that button and it pops the face open, or pops the whatever you call this open. And then there's the same John Deere tractor there. And I'm assuming it needs a battery, which I didn't put a battery in it. So, anyways, it says something down there at the bottom. And it says Westminster. I don't know if that has something to do with the tractor or the watch. Oh, thank you, Linda. But and it's got that wheel cut diamond design there. So, but it's kind of a nice little watch. Oh, and the back says John Deere. Oh, that's interesting. It's John Deere, and it's got the deer with the 4 feet or the 4 legs. As their emblem went through the years, the deer lost legs. First he had 4, and I can't remember what it was like in the 30s or 40s. Then he had 3 legs. And then it was down to, you just saw 2 legs. It's like, I think the emblem now you just see 2 legs. But yeah, if you ever see anything with all 4 legs, like a pen or anything, it's old. Anyways, we can call that down for Linda.
Is that for budget purposes? And he lost legs.
I don't know. I know it's like the poor deer. It's like, take another leg, Joe. We're broke. Oh dear. Anyways, let's see, Linda, for 16 American dollars, going once and going twice, and sold to Linda. Oh, I know. Yeah. When I was a kid, he had a John Deere tractor too that we played on and stuff. I don't know. Oopsie. I accidentally put Jan Goodwin. And sold to Linda Imus.
Yep.
Thank you, Linda.
All right. I have a $25 start. It is for a signed piece of pottery.
And I'm sorry, I missed the price.
25.
Okay. It's like you were just looking enough in the other direction. I couldn't quite hear. Sorry.
And it is signed Bates.
Hi, Cricket.
Now, this gentleman, David Bates, went through 5 different signature changes. So in the early 1970s, he signed his signature this way. From 1970s until the early 2000s, he changed his signature and wrote it a different way. So we can date this by the way that he wrote the Z. So in the early 1970s, this is the way that he signed his work. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with this piece of pottery. It is gorgeous. And his items sell for a lot of money. So 25 is a great piece. I've had this for several years. I did put the felt tips on here myself because the bottom is not glazed and it is rough. You have the design here on the edge under the glaze, and then the heavy design here in the center, the swirl. And I think it is 8 inches across. Let me check it again. No, 9 1/4. And then 1 3/4 inches tall. But it does have this little lip here as well. So it's kind of like a plate and a bowl. And I had it displayed in a metal plate stand. And it was beautiful. Oh, thanks, Cricket. We can count this down for Cricket.
All right.
I know Huey. He does a really
fun
good
that
work.
would be with like a little flower frog in the bottom. You could probably just get enough water in there to have a little display. And going once, going twice, and sold to Cricket. And all right, my next item going to have a $20 start. Oops. I've had a few different colors of these. This one is a little yellow one. This is by Boyd's. It is a Scotty salt cellar. It does have the Boyd's. Oops, B goes this way. It has the Boyd's mark on the bottom. And Boyd's did make these so that they do glow. Hi, Jerry. And hi, everybody who has popped in, trying to get the hellos to everybody. So, yep, he is a little salt cellar. He's got a wonderful little glow. Is a very light yellow color in lovely condition. And that is 20 for the little salt cellar with the Scotty.
He is so cute.
But we'll go ahead and bring him back for the speed round. And we'll go back to Denise.
These are going to be $24 for a set of 2. There's a total of 6 sets. And they're like little snack plates. It's like a little handle here where you can hang on to them. And it's got a little thing for the cup. So there's a total of 6 sets. And then I'm selling them in sets of 2. So you get 2 sets for $24. And if you want to buy 2, 4, or 6 sets, you can buy. I just didn't want to end up with like one oddball set, you know. And they're all in perfect shape. They were in the China cupboard, and I don't remember her ever even having them. I didn't, but they are hand painted. Well, they're pink, Jan. Of course they're pink. And there's no markings on the bottom. When I did the Google Lens, one person said they were left, and I don't know. I don't know if that's right or not.
I was wondering if you knew the maker for that.
When I Google Lensed it, they were kind of, I don't know, some people didn't say anything. One person said Lefton. I don't know if that's right or not. There's no sticker or anything, and there's no sticker on any of them. So I just don't know. But they are hand painted, and I I don't know. She must have had them for a long time because they were setting up in the back of the china cupboard, and of course I paid no attention to the china cupboard. So but yeah, and they're all in. Oh, it is Lefton. I don't know. So they're pretty, you know.
Mm-hmm. They
I
are
can't imagine
beautiful.
eating off of them, but I mean they
Well, your little cucumber sandwiches would be
yeah,
wonderful off of that.
yeah. There's what the back looks like. It just has a number.
The shape of the plate, I
267.
have had Lefton, a Lefton lunch set, and the shape of the plate definitely is very, very much like the Lefton.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean, I mean, it's kind of universal shape. So
Yeah.
a lot of people probably did that, but I could see why someone might jump to thinking that was Lefton.
Yeah. I could just see June Cleaver. Ward, we're having a tea party. Me and the girls, there's 6 of us. So back off. It's like, and they'd have their little light finger food. None like I need a big old plate of food to gulp down. And I need a big old thing of coffee too. But they are really pretty. The plates are. Everything is in the wrong place right now because my tape measure's over there. The plates are 8 inches in diameter. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely wearing pearls. Yes, yes, and they're skinny little dresses with their waistband about 20 inches. Yeah. Bring back professional snacking. You could put a scotcheroo on here. You could have scotcheroo, and you could pour your monster drink in here. Oh, Black Widow says the floral print also kind of is a left-handed kind of thing.
Well, they did a beautiful job on it.
Yeah. But there's 6 of them. So if you want all 6, you can get 6, or you can just get 2 or 4 of them. So, but we'll bring them back on the speed round. Please don't make me keep them. Please. Please, I don't know what to do with them. Oh, Cricket says left to do probably.
All right. I have a $24 start next. And I have a piece of Dugan glass. And I love this. It kind of has that light blue hue to it with that opalescent. Now, this particular one, I believe, was made prior to 1913. So it is antique, obviously, because it's Dugan. But in 1913, Thomas Dugan left, and then Dugan Glass was renamed Diamond Glass Company.
Oh.
So this had to have been done prior to that. And there's no chips or cracks. Here's the bottom. It is a great shape, Bonnie. I love this diamond pattern here. It is 5 inches tall, and across the top is 6 inches. Now, the plastic, if you have I have some of the plastic plugs that are small enough to fit in the bottom of this. And you could certainly put one of those in the bottom and create a beautiful flower arrangement, because this is a vase. mean, it would be beautiful as a vase. But if you look at it from the...
Sorry, I was just going to say, that looks like it has a beautiful ring of fire to it. Like
It
if you hold
does.
it up to the light.
It absolutely does.
Because it really like wants to, just in your little lighting around the computer there, you know, give off that beautiful ring of fire color.
And if you also look at it in certain lights, you see the blue hue at the top, but then you can also see a little yellow at the bottom, like a very light tint of amber.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
It's a beautiful piece.
That
I
is
know,
lovely.
Kiwi. Yeah, it's not hobnail, but you do have these little points. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not hobnail.
I kind of like those. It's something different.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very different. That is really unique. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, but we'll pass on that one for now.
All right. I have a teacup. This is by Ainsley. It is one of the more high-end Ainsley teacups in a lovely rose pattern. You have the dark pink, the pink, and the yellow rose. It has gold around the edges. It's got a nice fancy handle. Some leaves on the back. Also, it's the same leaves on the inside. It is bone china, made in England. And then you get the leaves pattern matching on the saucer. And hi, Patsy. And Patsy would like the Sabrina's vase for $24. That's a great one, Patsy. That's a great one.
Oh, I think she said, what was the piece for 24?
Just got here. Oh, what was the piece? Sorry.
I'll just type it in so that I'm
not. No, it's okay. It's okay. No one is interested in the teacup, so we'll pass, and I'll bring Sabrina back so she can show the vase.
It's an antique piece of Dugan glass, Patsy. It is 6 inches across, and I think it's 5 1/4 tall. No, 5 tall and 6 across. And it's a vase. No condition issues. And it's $24. Hi, Kimmy.
Hi,
Hello,
Kimmy.
Seen you in a while. Well, Jerry is in for $24. So Patsy, I see you came in at $24 also, but Jerry was first. And Patsy, let us know if you'd like to come in at $25.
I like it because it's so different. I've never seen one like that.
No glow. It is antique.
Patsy's at $26.
Thank you, Black Widow. I love it.
And thank you, Jerry. And we'll count that down for Patsy.
Thank you both.
Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thanks,
Very
Patsy.
nice. Stunning piece. And we're going back to Denise.
Oh, all right. I've got a Ripple Afghan, and it measures, just so I have to go back to 46 by 60. And it came from Mom. She had it in a trunk. You know, it's not brand new, but I don't think it's been used much. And this is just half of it. I've got it folded in half. And
What's
it
your
doesn't have.
start price?
Oh, sorry. I didn't even think about the start price. 15. But it's yeah, it's not huge. So it's, it'd be great like sitting in the lounge chair. It's just enough to cover you up, and it's in great shape. There's no holes or tears or loose ends or anything. I don't know if she made this one or not. So, but I like the colors a lot. And of course it's pink. It's got pink in it. And it would even look cozy just over the back of the recliner. You're waiting for the tea cards? Well, they'll be on the high bid auction if you want a tea card. She's got a wood one, and then she's got, oh my God, she's got this red one. It's chrome. It's chrome and it's red. Oh my God, it's just beautiful. But I have no place for it.
But probably won't be shipping that one.
Anything can be shipped, I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
True.
The auctioneers, they take care of that. But
so Sherry, I do see that you came in for 15 also. Kimmy was in first for 15. So Sherry, let us know if you would like to come in at 16 or higher.
sandwich is included? I do like these colors. I think they're good together. Oh, Sherry's in it.
Sherry's at 16. Kimmy's at 17.
I like it because I like the ones that are just a hair smaller. The ones that get so big are so heavy. But they're good for lounging on the couch. And Karen, if you're listening, I used the right terminology. Ripple, not zigzag.
Jan,
Karen. God, where did Karen come? Oh,
thank you, Sherry.
Yeah.
Karen was her mom.
I know that. I had Karen chasing vintage on my brain, and it got
yes, you have. Yeah, she was working on that right before the sale. So Karen is very fresh on her mind.
I need to go through my packages and make sure the ones that are sitting there that I think are unpaid, make sure that they are not paid for. So
thank you, Sherry.
Yeah, thanks, Sherry and Kimmy. And it's sold to Kimmy for 17 American dollars. And going once, and going twice, and sold. And thank you so much, both of you guys.
All right, back to Sabrina.
Thank you. I have a really high start on this, but I'll explain. But it starts at 60. Now, you're really going to be confused when I tell you I'm not 100% sure what it is.
That's fun.
Because
oh, that's pretty.
It can be Venetian, it could be Bohemian. I'm not 100% sure, but it is in perfect condition. It has the twisted stem here. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. does have the pontil. It is 9 inches tall. It's not Fenton. It is 9 inches tall. And I think it is let me just double check. I didn't write it down, but 3 inches across the base. Yeah, and 9 inches tall. And you've got, see if this is white, it could be 1. And if it's orange, it could be 1. But this is kind of a whitish orange. That's why I'm a little confused. Because you look at it in some spots and you think, well, yeah, you could call that white. But then you look at it in another spot and you're like, no, that's not white. It's definitely orange.
Hi, Becky.
Well, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and in any case, either one of them are selling for well over $100-$200. So $60 is a fabulous start.
Beautiful piece. Oh my gosh, the crimping on top there. That's
gorgeous.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
That is amazing.
And then to find, and a lot of times if you find these, the orange is not in the absolute center. It's not cased correctly. And then there's no condition issues with the stem, with this spiral. So
yeah, I saw one at some point very similar, or just one that had that stuff on it, but it was broken off. Chunks of it were broken off. Yeah, I had a feeling tonight somebody would be bringing something that was extra crimpy. I was ready tonight.
You were ready. You're ready to go.
I was ready.
But just think about this piece. I'll bring it back on the speed round.
That's
then it will be going online for much more than 60.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Karen likes orange.
Mm-hmm. She does. Okay. I have... This is going to have a $45 start.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina. This is a 12-inch tall kokeshi. It is signed on the bottom. It has a beautiful hand-painted design. Here is the lovely head, which also matches with the gray and black. But that is, that's a big one. That is a 12-inch tall kokeshi.
I just love those things. But I know if I bought one, then it would start a collection. It would be like, oh my God, now I got to buy them all.
They do start collections. Hi, Nancy.
She's beautiful, though.
That brought Nancy out from lurking. Thank you.
She's got a collection.
But this one is pretty fantastic, and it is signed on the bottom.
I wonder what kind of wood that is.
You know, it's a fairly lightweight wood. The top being solid is it feels a little heavier towards the top.
It doesn't look like there's any grain to it. Like there's some, but not.
It does have some rings.
Yeah.
In there. But yeah, it's pretty darn fantastic. And thank you, Nancy.
And did you buy those rocks, Gina?
And I will count that down for Nancy. Oh, maybe I will. There we go. And going once.
Oh.
Going twice.
I thought maybe it was basswood or something.
Oh.
I don't know.
No idea. Yeah, I've never really, and sold. There we go. I've never really even thought to look up what kind of wood it is usually used. Thank you, Nancy. But now I'm curious. Now that you brought it up, I am curious about that.
Because the grain is tight. I mean, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need my address, Nancy, to send that to, Trish has got that. It's neat.
Now, one thing I want to let you guys know. I put this out there. I haven't mentioned it for a while, except sometimes when Kim is going to be with us. Oh, my vintage. But I have a running thing. If we get 100 people in the chat, then there will be a giveaway. If Kim is here, there will be pickle themed things happening. You'll come by next week. You'll see. But I want you to know we are hovering between the 3 channels.
I know.
We're hovering right now, right in the 90s. Okay. So just to let you know, if that goes to 100, we're right at 91 right now, 91 people in the chat. If it goes to 100, there's going to be a giveaway. So just to let you know. All right.
I would do a giveaway too.
Oh, I'll give something away as well.
I can't give away a pickle though without Kim here. I mean, Kim has to be here to do the pickle.
True.
I know. This can start at 15 also, and it's 54 by 60. So it's just a hair bigger than the other one. And it's kind of a peachy. You know what? It's the color of Sabrina's vase or that glass thing. It's that same color. I don't know what that pattern is. I'm sure there's a name for it, but I don't know what it is. But it's nice and cozy, clean. And it doesn't have ruffles, or not ruffles. It doesn't have the fringe either. The edges are just finished off. So, but it's a fairly tight stitch too, so it's nice and warm. Yeah, I know it. The color is kind of cool. It looks like those orange sherbet pop-ups that we had when we were first, you know.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Those things were so fun just because they popped up. I know it. I know it. A mile a minute? That could, I don't know. It's like it's I think those are doubles, I think, in there. I don't know. Oh, Teresa likes it. She's in for 15.
Well, Sherry is in first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I missed
Sherry popped in first. Teresa is at 17. And true, Becky, I do have some dill pickle potato chips just in case.
There you go. You know, those would be good, like have a potato chip and then scotcheroo. That chocolate mixed with the salty, it's good.
Well, it's a little deceiving. It's not really pickle. They don't taste like pickles, but it does taste like dill.
But they're salty.
They're salty, yes. They are salty, but they're very, very strong dill flavored.
Mm.
So you get that part, but not the other flavors of pickles, just the dill part. They're very good though.
I don't know how you did 60 Afghans, Trisha. I really don't. Because I'm on number 2 and I'm like, gosh.
Your arms and shoulders had to have started hurting.
Yeah.
Mine? No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have gone on. I know. I just, yeah. I have that
Oh,
strength.
Sherry's,
I don't know, to hold
Sherry's
it.
out. So
Thank you, Sherry.
do you have
I
Teresa's
know I'm
info?
weird. I'm weird from here up. Yeah, that's where all my strength is, right there.
I just don't have strength
The
like I
rest,
used
not
to
so
at
much.
all. Yeah. Do you have Teresa's info?
I don't think I do. So let me
I
count
know.
this down. And Teresa, if you get an opportunity, we'll get the email up on the screen. Going once, going twice, and sold to Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Sherry.
And if you could, please send your contact information to ebaydmb@gmail.com.
Yeah.
I know, right? All the books and everything.
I know it. I know it.
And the fact that then I carry everything upstairs, I pack the boxes, and then when the boxes are ready to be shipped, I bring them down. Well, if I'm bringing down 15, 20-pound boxes, you get a little bit of a workout. And sorry, Teresa.
Oh, you're Rebecca Rose. I'm gonna just put it down as Rebecca Rose then instead of.
There we go. So I know
Thank you.
sometimes I can remember people's alternate names and sometimes I can't. And I'm sorry, Teresa. I did miss the fact that you are Rebecca Rose. We know
I'm just
you.
putting it
We know
down
you
as
also
Rebecca
as
Rose.
Rebecca Rose.
All right. I have a $25 start. Okay, I have a piece of Anchor Hocking milk glass. This is a floral bowl with this colonial open lace around the edge. There's no breaks, cracks, chips, nothing. Now you also get, and let me see if I wrote down 11 holes in this glass flower frog.
Nice combo.
Put this in here. And it does have a lip on that. So it does sit right on there. Catches that lip
beautiful.
right there on the edge. Now, I don't think this one glows, and I usually check everything, and I did not. No, it does not glow. But there's 11 holes in this flower frog. So you can put water down in your floral bowl, and then you have 11 holes in the glass flower frog. So you can cut your flowers, put the stems down in your flower frog, make a beautiful arrangement. Or you could not put water in here, use it for pens, pencils. I have a flower frog sitting on my windowsill that I use for my paintbrushes for when I'm crafting. You could also use it for your crochet hooks, your what are they called? Your sticks that you eat Chinese food with.
Oh, chopsticks.
Your chopstick. Anything that will fit in these holes. You can use.
Gina's got a great idea. Roses for Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the tulips. My grocery store's been having the tulips out already.
Mm-hmm.
And cut those down, put those out. Daffodils will be real soon.
Yeah.
out. Oh, that would be so beautiful with all of those in a little cluster in there. Gorgeous.
The flower frog is 3.5 inches. So once you
That's
put that,
wonderful that you found one that fits in there. That's
well, this
amazing.
came out of my personal collection. So I've had this for quite a while. I'm trying to thin them out. Total width is 5.25 inches. And then it stands about just a hair over 3.5 inches tall.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
So it's 2 pieces for $25. So we'll pass for now, but think about that. We'll bring it back.
What, Susan? Your dandelions would look fantastic.
Especially on that white milk glass.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what, Kimmy? You go buy yourself some roses. That's what you do. That's right.
I know, Kimmy.
That's
I'd rather have a rock anyway. Don't give me a rose. Give me a rock.
Yeah, the rock lasts forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully.
All right. Well, you may have noticed I have a little something back here. This is a framed magazine cover. Not sure which magazine it is, though, because it doesn't show it. And it is professionally finished on the back, so I'm not going to open it, although it does not have a hanger. So you could, put one of those little sawtooth ones in here. It is a wood frame, so you would be able to do that. The frame here is beautiful. Even if you weren't a fan of the magazine cover, this is amazing. So I'll show you all the corners. It does have, a little bit of wear. You could do a little touch up, but considering this is from 1915, it just kind of adds to the look. It was 15 cents back in 1915. Yes, Susan, this does have a $20 start. Now, before you put in an offer, I want to let you know the magazine cover does have a little bit of wear right here. I'm going to get in close and show you. A little bit of wear. And on right up here, it does have a little spot.
That frame alone is worth at least $20. That's an awesome frame.
Exactly. It is a beautiful frame. It is.
Is there room to put a hanger? I think there is.
Yeah, there was.
It's just a smidge more than 15 by about 12 and a half.
I don't know what kudzu is. Kudzu? Is that it?
But she is a beautiful little girl. And again, I just want to show off that little bit there.
Look at her curls.
Spot
Susan,
here.
you could put the hooks in either side too and then put wire,
Yeah, you definitely could put them on the side there. The frame goes, right.
There's plenty of room, yeah.
Right there. So, yep. And thank you, Susan. Yeah, the frame is really spectacular. It really is amazing. And it's a great size, for 15 by 12. Yeah, wonderful size with matting and everything. And Dusty, it is 20, and we do have Susan in at 20. But Dusty, if you'd like to come in at 21, just let me know. And again, I'm not sure which magazine cover it is. I did a Google search and it couldn't find this exact image. It found very similar ones, but not this one, so I could match up the publication. It does have the artist's name on it also. So Art, probably short for Arthur Fisher. And Susan at 22. And I'll get a close-up of the frame also, so you can see that. There is one little nick right there, and then right in here, there's a little bit.
I saw that, Gina. I just Googled it. Looks like a mouse.
It looks like a little nick out right there. So, I don't know when this was framed. There's no indication on the back, no mark on the back, but really cool that somebody found, this and I don't know how much of the magazine is in here either. I don't know if they framed just the cover or if they framed the whole magazine. No idea. So no idea how much is really in here. And we have Susan at 22.
Susan's picking on the other bidders. Hi, Molly.
But yeah, if you wanted to put a hanger across the back right there, more than enough room to, you have like the fingertip width across there. Or if you just wanted to put one at the top, again, you've got like a fingertip there. And Dusty, please let us know if you would like to go to 23 or higher, or if you are out. Please let us know. And thank you, Dusty.
That's nice, Susan.
Oops. And I'll count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Dusty.
Congrats, Susan.
Congratulations. Beautiful.
Do the lizards ever die when they fall out of the trees? Like, do they get hurt? Seems like that'd be an awful long fall for a little lizard. This Afghan is 60 by 45, and it can start at 15 also. It's kind of mauve colors. I think it's a granny square pattern, but they did it really different. They just did blocks of plain colors, and then they did a block of a variegated color that kind of ties everything in. And then the edges are just a ruffly thing. No fringe tonight. It's a fringeless night.
Denise or Gina says that they're okay when they fall.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Huh. It just seems like,
Is that because they're landing on grass?
It seems like they could break their neck or something, or I don't know.
Maybe they're like cats and they can adjust as they're falling so that they land safely.
Angie and me would be out there with one of those with a sheet catching them. Come on, lizard. It'll be okay. So, but it's kind of a cozy. A cozy Afghan.
I like the colors.
Yeah. And Kimmy's in for 15 American dollars. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Not that I didn't make it or pick the colors or anything. Becky's in for 16. Becky needs something to pad all of her items in her box. I know lizards are kind of cool. I mean, I don't want one in the house or anything, but I don't think they do.
Right.
I don't think they do very well up north here, but Molly's in for 20.
Well, no, not if they fall out of trees. They'd be falling out of everything.
Oh, I know it. Becky and Kimmy, Molly came in at 20 already. So you have to go.
We do have Molly at 20.
I know, aren't you, Gina? I know it. Now, if I measured right, that's the next. I've got more of these in the basement somewhere, and I couldn't find them. I know the ones I've got are ones Mom made. I don't know. Maybe next week I'll have more. Kimmy's at 21.
Bring the fringe.
Yeah, it's all at the mercy of what I find. I know I've got some, and my basement's a bigger mess than ever. Hauling boxes home and not. Molly's at 22. Not getting stuff. There's just no room. I'm just like, room is. Kimmy, Molly's at 22. Probably Thomas. Yeah. I know the fence guy was like, you got any little small china cupboards? It's like, you just come on over to the store. I'll set you up. Kimmy's at 23.
Kimmy prefers the ones without the fringe. And hi, Yvonne.
I kind of do too, Kimmy, because they tangled up, and if you put them up over your face, you inhale the fringe. You're like, it's like fringe up your nose. It's like,
and then you end up with Sneezapalooza, and then it's not good.
So Kimmy's at 23, 23 Molly. Molly's at 25. I know this is just a nice little, just kind of a nice little ruffly or scalloped, I guess is the correct word. Oh yeah, the kitty cats love them. Well, my cat doesn't, but I don't know what Ziva likes. She just like, I had to give away all of her cat food because I've always used Purina cat food, and all of a sudden we decided if we eat Purina cat food, we're gonna upchuck it. Nope.
Eeks.
Oh, I know. Last year she, upchucked into the humidifier and ruined it. It's an art form. I remember I was watching one of your shows, Trish. All of a sudden I heard this noise. It's like, what is that?
And Kimmy, no, you can't see Molly because she is in one of the other chat rooms, but that's why I highlight things up on the screen so everyone can see everyone.
Oh, and Molly can't.
No, Molly, you can't see Kimmy either.
Yeah,
because you guys are in different chats. So just a reminder to everybody. I am the host channel. I do this live sale every Saturday night. So I am the main host channel, but we can see you.
Good
so
night, Jan.
You are fine on whatever channel you are on. But yeah, that's just why. But we are streaming on all 3 channels. And then, and thank you, Kimmy. And we'll count that down for Molly.
Molly for 25 American dollars is going once.
Yep, not French dollars.
No. And it's sold to Molly for $25. Thank you so much, everybody that bid. I appreciate it. And that's my last Afghan. But I'll have more next week, hopefully.
Oh.
Hopefully. If I find them.
I have a start of $13 choice.
Oh. Let me try that again.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get it. I know that was me. I hit it too fast. That was me.
I have some Longaberger baskets. These are in great condition. They are signed and dated on the bottom. This one is signed KH 1999. They're in great condition, no issues. They both have their plastic liners. This one in particular has a handle, and it also has its fabric liner that is also in great condition. I'll put the liner back in, as well as the plastic liner. The liner has no cracks or any problems. This basket, and I'm not measuring the handle, but it is 9 inches by 5. And it is just a hair over 5 inches tall. And that's not including the handle. And then the second choice has its plastic liner as well as its paperwork. And it has some burgundy and green. And it is signed and dated 1994. And both of these baskets came from Dresden, Ohio. This is a little larger basket, but you see it is slanted. It does not have a handle like the other one. It is 8.5 by 6. And it is 5 inches on the front, 6 inches in the back. So these are your two choices. $13 start each.
And Risa is in for 13. $30 old, and they are in fabulous, like new condition.
This one is 1994, and this one is 1999.
Okay, 30 and 25, still fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And we have Teresa at 14. And don't forget, guys, always look at the bottom corner of the screen, the bottom left corner of the screen, and you can see who our high bid is. Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. Be careful with that, Risa. Be careful with that. Or put in start price 13 in the chat.
So this is the one from 1999. It has the handle, and it's a lighter color. And this is the one with the burgundy and green. It's the slanted basket. It's a little bit darker, and it's from 1994. Oh, Susan, that's awful.
Aww. Well, if she's lucky, she'll come across other ones or similar ones that she'll be able to use.
So Teresa's
in at 16.
Now, this one has the plastic liner, the slanted basket. The one with the handle has the plastic and fabric liner. Thank you both.
We've got Molly at 17. Oh, Molly, you're outbidding yourself.
Molly, you're already at 17. And Teresa is out.
Teresa's out. All right. Thank you. And we will count that down and we'll see which one or ones Molly will choose. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
And Molly, you can just tell me with handle or without.
Handle. Excellent.
Okay. And Teresa, just let me know if you want the one without the handle or not.
And we'll watch the chat for that. And I have a $22 start. This is on a handkerchief. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Now, this one still has the sticker on it. It says created by Kimball. But this is a Tanis Keefe scarf, but it still has the sticker on it. And it is Radio City Music Hall.
Wow.
And here is the Tanis Keefe. And then it does say Radio City Music Hall all the way around the bottom.
That doll sold, Lynn.
And then it has, I'm guessing, the Rockettes right there. And the audience. And I guess the orchestra, right? The orchestra in there.
And the dancers?
So a beautiful, unused. And thank you, Risa.
That's cool, Risa.
Yeah.
This one is really neat. And I was not able to find another one of these currently available. And something fun if you, especially if you have memories, maybe of seeing the Rockettes. This is a really fun piece.
Be fun to frame.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be a great way to display that and enjoy it. And the colors, nice, bright and cheery colors.
It is, Gina. It is. I didn't think anybody knew.
Oh, and thank you, Risa. And I will count that down. Let me get your name on there. Going once. Going twice. And, soul. Soul.
Soul.
Risa.
So
Thank you.
this can be $15, and it measures 74 by 88, and it's just a quilt top. It needs to be, well, if that's what you want to do, it needs to be have the quilting added to it, and then somebody quilt it. Or I mean, you could have somebody machine quilt it, or you can just use it as is, like as a tablecloth or whatever. I've got it folded in half. Well, I've got it folded in fours, so it's like 4 stars by 5 stars. And I just saw there is a. I didn't realize this was here. There's a hole there. Where's it at? Right there. There's a hole there. You could either patch it or sew it up or ignore it. I think it was probably made with flour sack material. And that flour sack material over time did get a little fragile. I mean, this feels like it's in good shape. It's probably just been stored away. Oh, you know what? God. It can be $10 because I see something else. I didn't look at it very careful. The edge here has a blowout. So it's probably just going to be for crafting. So oh, you are going to frame it, Risa?
Nice.
But you could use it for crafting. You could cut these out, make pillows out of them, or cover something with them, or
Oh, that's a great idea. Make pillows.
yeah, make pillows out of the little stars. But I guess I didn't look at it close enough. So, but $10.
That's the reason why it just didn't quite get finished yet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, somebody that's crafty, there's all kinds of things you could do with it. So,
yeah, make seat covers or a bench cover with it.
Oh, that's true. And these stars, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to make these kind of stars, but I got to tell you, to look at it, it seems real simple, but God, they're laying flat. To get all these little points lined up and then to actually get it laying flat and not looking like a piece of fried bologna it's definitely a talent.
It takes a lot of time.
And it takes time too, yeah. Yeah, for sure. But we can pass on that if nobody's interested.
All right, and we'll let you think about that because we will be bringing things back for a speed round recap. But if you feel you may not make it to the end of the sale, if you're getting drowsy, or if you've fallen asleep and you've woken up and you've missed a couple items, if we passed on them, they are available at any time during the sale.
Just yell.
Okay, I do have choice again starting at 13. So I'm going to show the last 2 baskets that I have. This one is signed CAEZ 1990. And this one has its plastic liner with a handle, and this is Dresden Tour basket. It's got its metal sign, 1996 edition. And this one, and again, I'm not going to measure the handle, but this one is almost 9 inches by just a hair over 5 wide, and it is almost 7 inches tall. And then this one is a darker basket, and it has its plastic liner and it has its fabric liner. And its fabric liner has burgundy and yellow and white roses.
Pretty.
Few blue flowers with yellow centers.
And Teresa is in.
Thanks, Teresa. And it has 2 leather handles. Now, I don't know if these leather handles are real leather. Now, I will tell you that they do have wear to them on the ends. Right through here, there is wear to the handles. But this one is dated 84, 1984.
Wow.
And this one is 7-inch diameter. It is round and 3 1/4 tall.
That basket makes me feel a little old. Are you number 84? Good times in 84.
Yeah, that's what, 43, 47 years?
What year?
48 years. So these are your 2 choices. And we can count it down for Teresa.
We will do that. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Teresa.
And Teresa, just let me know whether you want the wood handle or the leather handle.
Or both.
Or both.
Yeah.
The one fits inside the other.
For easy shipping. Oh, there you go. Both.
You got it. Thanks, Teresa. And Teresa, I don't have your information, so I'm just going to put my email in the chat.
And now that I do know who Teresa is, if you need to, I can send that also. And this is Faye. This is Faye coming to say hi. Hi, Faye.
Faye. Are they both there?
No,
or just
Faye.
Hi, Faye.
Hi. Hi. What's going on?
Oh, we get to see her butt.
Don't show that end. No, we don't need to see that end. And
she says she's bought from you, Sabrina, under Rebecca Rose.
Oh, okay. Okay. As long as none of your information has changed, then I'll be good. Thank you.
I know we don't get to see Faye very often at all.
No.
So that's kind of fun. She doesn't always come over and be that friendly. All right. So I have been trying to do some research and figure this one out. I've seen some very similar that are what are they? A papago basket, which is like a Native American style. I'm not 100% sure this is that. It's very similar. But it is a beautiful woven. I think it's a pine needle.
Looks like it.
It's not big. I know I have it held up very close to the screen. It looks ginormous. No, it's not very big. But the color contrast is so pretty in this basket. And it is very well woven. And I will get you a measurement across on it. And it's not very deep, but just deep enough to hold things. It is almost 6 inches. And it's about 1.25 inches deep.
It would just be pretty hanging on the wall.
Yeah, you could definitely put that on the wall. You could, put that on a tabletop. But it's so pretty, the contrast with the light and the dark.
Good night, Erin.
Night, Erin. kind of the medium and the light on that one. And thank you, Teresa. I could hurt someone with that ruler. Well, it dropped on the floor and one of the little metal bits came out, but I got it back in. So it does have that still in it. And I will, oops, let me get over here. Let me type that in. And thank you, Teresa. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Teresa. Thank you. And back to Denise.
I found this today in the cupboard. It can start at 18. Hopefully that's a decent price. I'm never sure on glassware because I'm not a glassware person. I thought it would glow. When I found it, I thought that baby's gonna glow. Doesn't glow. No. And but it is in good shape. It's probably been around. I bet it was probably somebody's parents or grandparents, or I don't know. I just don't know. But it was one of those way at the top. Any bird pictures tonight? I don't have any bird pictures.
I have a egg with a bird painted on it.
I'll peek in my pile of pictures over here and see, but I don't know. And it is it's 7.5 inches tall, and then it's at its widest part at the top. It's 5 3/4. And you know, when you measure like from here all the way to the spout, and the spout, there's no chipping. You know, it seems like every time I find something like this, the spout's all chipped up. But it would be great for orange juice or something. And it's got that neat I don't know.
Oh, Penelope. Excuse, I'm so sorry, Denise.
Oh, no problem.
Watch my videos.
Yeah.
I get Faye in a lot of my videos. So yeah, check those out.
Yeah, she's around, but she's not over the top like Joe. It's kind of like Mikey and Peanut. Peanut you don't see, but Mikey's
right.
Mikey's the Joe of your family. It's very pretty, Molly. I think it's kind of cool. It would just be pretty if you got like a buffet with glass on display.
No, it looks more like a yellow depression glass.
I was sure it would, Patsy, and it just doesn't. There's just.
Have you Googled the pattern on that one?
Oh gosh, no.
No? Okay.
No, I know. I thought about that. It's like
if maybe it was made by Federal Glass or something. It kind of looks like maybe it might be Federal Glass.
I'm guilty of glass holding absolutely no interest to me, and it's just like, it's glass, just sell it. Somebody will know what it is. I'm just horrible about it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Penelope. But yeah, Faye is shy, and she usually does not come on camera when I'm live. But a lot of times, especially when I am showing the packages that are going out, she likes to sit in the rocking chair right by the front door. So that's when I usually get her. Yeah. Except during construction. And then she does not like that because then they're pounding on both sides.
Cats don't like
got scared.
Cats don't like that noise and stuff.
No, they must have snuck up on her enough the other day because they had stripped everything off the front of the building, but then they were coming around like the next day or 2 days after, and they were doing work, and the side wall by the rocking chair is all like exterior wall, and so they must have been pounding on there. I could see her like do a backflip out of the rocking chair and get all crazy. And yeah, it really scared her. She was a wreck. She was a wreck that day.
Poor thing.
She was probably asleep. And then yeah, they startled her, and yeah, she wanted nothing to do with me at that point. There was like, it was like, no.
Well, they got a ways to go yet.
Black Widow is at 20. So. I know, for those of you that don't know, my entire condo complex is going through an exterior, I guess they call it a reclad, where they're stripping everything off and putting new on. And they just this week started on my building, stripping everything off. And it's been a few days have been really loud. Yesterday wasn't so bad because they were just doing some spot work around, so it was not near as bad.
Windows will be
working on the carport, so it's a little further away, so not quite as
loud. Black Widow Molly came in at 22, so if you're interested, you have to go 23 or more.
Yeah, but the cats are not enjoying the sounds of construction.
They'll be a nervous wreck when they get all done. They'll be like, "Oh my God."
Yeah, I know. They'll be like, "Oh, finally. At least we are getting a rest over the weekend." Thank you, Black Widow.
So Molly is at 22 American and going once.
Oops, that's not it. Let me try that again.
Going twice. And sold to Molly for 22. Thanks, Molly, and thanks, Black Widow, both of you guys.
All right, my next is going to be, where's it at? All right, a $14 start, and this does come new in the box. I've taken it out of the box to show you. It is a jewelry box. I don't have the box to show you. It is all around the corner, and I can't reach it, but it does have 2 glass and wood doors. It is new. It's never been used. I just took it out of the box to show you. It is a mirror background. It has 2 swivels right here for longer jewelry, necklaces, whatever you want to put on there. It has a side for rings, a side for smaller jewelry. It has a drawer. I'm going to take that out just so that the doors don't come open on me. It is all, the interior is a light tan, and it's like a, no, I guess the door doesn't come all the way out, but it's like a really light tan, really soft. It's got a silver tone hardware. And it does come new in the box. And I'm trying to remember, I want to say something like a mahogany color finish. And let me give it a measurement. It is almost 12 1/4 inches tall, 8 3/4 inches wide and just a hair past 4 inches deep. So if anyone's interested in this, it is $14 start. And again, it's brand new, still in the box, and it's very giftable.
And what's so nice about that is that you get two necklace hangers in there.
Yeah, a lot of them just come with one.
Yeah, they do just come with one. So if you have more necklaces, and you need the room, that is really nice. Or if you're gifting that to someone who has a lot of necklaces, that is wonderful, having two of the little carousels in there to hang your necklaces off of.
Yeah. Or better yet, put a couple of pieces of jewelry in it and then gift the entire thing.
There you go.
Excellent. Yeah, and that's a great price. And don't forget too, if you have someone that, has a birthday or a special occasion coming up for gifts, we can ship things directly to someone. So if they don't live in the same city, or something, or they just live, not too far away, but you want it to go directly to them, we can do that. So keep that in mind for gift giving. Because we ship to you, we can ship to them too.
Yep.
Make it real easy to give to someone in another city. Oh, I lost there it is. All right, speaking of necklaces, hey, this is something you could put inside there. This is going to start at $15, and it is a
wow,
stone bead bracelet or necklace. I'm so used to having bracelets that I actually have a necklace. Now this one's a nice variety of colors, so it can go with a lot of different outfits. It has a barrel clasp on it, and it is about 18 inches. And it is a very fun, colorful variety of stone beads. And then they do get a little larger as you get down towards the center. Let me get in close so you can see some of the pretty color variations. But these are all stone beads. Just a nice random assortment of colors. And that is 18 inches. And something fun for if you're wearing just a plain colored top, you want to, add a little splash of color, then you can add a whole bunch of colors to it.
Or put it around your planter.
Right. Or when you're not using it and you have a beautiful piece of pottery or something, yes, you can use these as little adornments for home decor pieces. Absolutely. Thank you, Molly. And Molly is in. And then a nice, easy barrel clasp to get that on and off. And I will go ahead and count that down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. Oh, maybe. There we go. And sold to Molly.
Congrats,
you.
Molly. That's pretty. I like
Congrats,
that.
Molly.
And $15 is my strike price. And it's a silver piece. I'm going to take this out. It's about 1 inch, but I think that white kind of throws off the exposure on that. So it looks better with that. And then I think it's like mother of pearl and stuff, all those little pieces in there. And I know it looks like those blue are stone, but they're not. They're all little pieces of mother of pearl and stuff. And then on the back, let me open up the clasp because it does say, I didn't test it. Oh. Clasps are so hard when you can't see. Right there in the middle, it's hard to see, but it says 925. And I didn't test it, of course. Let me get my thingy out here. It says 925, and then I can't really make out what the rest of it says. It's just horrible when you can't see anymore. God, I tell you.
I wonder if it's, you guys think it's Mexican silver? I kind of wonder if maybe that's what it's trying to say around there.
Right there at the top, it says 925, and then I know I just can't even make it out, even with the loop and stuff. I just can't quite. And I don't know if that's a G.
I see it like something that looks like an X. Oh, we lost Denise.
Well, if she didn't want to sell it, she didn't have to.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what, here we go. Let's get her back up here.
Yeah, I think I bumped something.
Yeah, I think it either says the Taxco or the Mexico in there. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think that's what it says there. You can kind of make out the X in there. So I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, I think it does say Taxco.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. But I know I really like it. It is cool. But I think it's just a pretty piece, and it's not like overly huge or anything. It's just like it's like 1.25 inches tall. Oh. I see Risa in for 22. Was that for this?
I don't see Risa yet.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't see Risa in.
Oh my God, I'm way, way up there. My chat had gone all the way up, and it was like on something else. It's like, oh, there you go. Yeah. But I know after it sits there a while.
Risa's going, wait a minute, I didn't type that in.
I didn't bid. So I pushed something on my keyboard. I think I leaned on it.
You sure did.
And yeah, it bid for people and all kinds of stuff. I know. I thought it was really pretty though. I think it's just kind of cool.
It's like when a cat steps on the
yeah
keyboard.
Yeah.
That's what Denise did.
This was just, well, thanks, Becky. Yeah, I think Becky bid 50. I think, didn't I see that?
I know, it's always a fun adventure, isn't it, Becky?
Oh God, we could pass on that. I'll just leave that there for the speed round. So
yeah, think about that. That is a lovely one.
Yeah, I kind of like it. If it doesn't sell, it might go on a bear. I love putting pins on bears. They scream for a few minutes and then they get over
it. She puts a Band-Aid on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. I have a $15 start. And this is for an Otagiri owl base. It is not marked, but it is Otagiri. At least I don't think it's marked. Nope. But it is Otagiri. There's no condition issues.
That is adorable.
It is super
really
sweet.
Is.
Yeah, it is super sweet. If you didn't want to use it as a base, which I have used it as a base, but it's still very, very clean. You could just put some faux succulents in here. You could put some air plants on here. But it is a sweet little owl. Some branches and leaves. There's no condition issues, no chips, no cracks. I've used it as a vase, so it does hold water. Here is the bottom. I will measure it. It is right at 5.5 inches tall. It is 3.25 across the bottom, and where the owl is, it's right at 3 inches wide. So if you collect owls or vases, this will be a cute piece to add to your collection. And I love the details in the little tree, especially all through here.
The owl is so cute.
They even put some knots on it.
Tilt.
Yeah. Leaning forward. But we can pass on that. Just think about that cute little owl.
Well, and that's so cute too if you have other, like the other foresty kind of things, a deer, a mushroom, or something like that, for planters. That would be so cute to group with it. I have a $14 start. And this is a glass shoe. Now, this feels a little bigger than other glass shoes that I've had. There's just something about this. I can never remember to measure the other glass shoes, but this one feels just a little bit bigger. It is a hobnail. It does have the cat playing with the laces on the shoe. No marking, at least not that I saw. We'll double check again. I don't see any marking on the bottom. But yes, this is an Amberina, and it does have a cadmium glow to it. So this one does get that kind of cloudy appearance with the glow. Oops. And then the batteries just went. But yes, it does have, and you can see it kind of accentuates the yellow down there. And of course, it already is yellow here, but then you can really get some more of that yellow in the heel and some more underneath also. And thank you, Becky. But yeah, something about this shoe just feels a little bigger than the other shoes like this that I've had. Even the weight feels a little bigger. And then we'll get in with the cat, and you can see you really get a lot more yellow in there around the cat. So not sure. There were so many companies. Good night, Linda. So many companies that were making these that if it's not marked, it is kind of hard to pin it down. And oh, thank you, Risa. Risa's in at 15. That is a good point, Becky. Yeah, you really can see the deep. Sometimes you can't even tell that it's a cat up here, but this one you can really see like the eyes and the nose, and like I think even like the arm right here is a little more detailed, and this one too. And thank you, Becky, in at 17. And then if you didn't know, which sometimes on the glass ones, it's hard to see, but if you have like a milk glass one, it's a little easier but right here is the lace. So right there is one of the laces. And thank you, Risa, in at 19. And then right here is the other lace. And sometimes with the glass ones, it is a little harder to see the laces on there or to see what that is in the design. And then there is the inside. And thank you, Becky. And I will count that down for Risa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you, Risa. Thank you,
Nice
Becky.
Caught me. Let's see. This little bunny can be she can start at 15, and she's a little bunny, and she's got a tag that says "Made in Japan." Come on. Anyways, it does say "Made in Japan." That's what that says, and it's a music box, and I'm not sure what she plays. Oh, what's that song? Da, da, da. Is that Love Story? I think it's Love Story.
Can't quite tell.
It's Love Story. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I believe you.
But no chips, no cracks. She's in good shape. She was in the China cover. We're selling the China cover tonight. That's our.
So her head is ceramic then?
Yeah, her head's ceramic. And I thought maybe she was like Beatrix Pottery or something, but I don't know. And then her legs are ceramic up to about there. And then she's cloth. Oh, she's moving. Oh, no, she's not. It's just the key. And then her arms are ceramic up to here. And then she's cloth from there on. I don't see any other marks.
If she's not supposed to be moving, but she is moving, that's a whole other issue.
I know it. I know it. I think my hand touched the key, and it was like pushing her around and stuff. Yeah.
That's a big key.
I think I gave that to her as a gift somewhere along the line. It just seems like that's a vague memory. It might not be true. It might be true. It might not be true. You know how things go. But she's in perfect shape. But yeah, there's no other marks. I unsnapped her dress too, and I thought maybe there'd be like a maker's mark or something on the back, but there's not. It's just, and then she's got one of those things like dolls have, you know, it kind of comes down like that. It's got the two holes, and then she's sewn onto the body of the dress. That's definitely Love Story. Now that it's playing for a while, it's like, okay, you can stop now. We've had enough of Love Story.
Nope, gonna keep on going. Gonna keep going.
Oh, Kimmy, that's funny.
I know. Watch out for the ghost bunny.
Oh, I kind of vaguely remember too that we'd sat her on the table and we thought she was moving because the key was like bumping against the table, you know. So it was like, she's moving. Oh, is that what it's called? The bus plate? Well, there you go. So I don't see any interest in poor Miss Bunny. So we will have her on the speed round. I know there's something that kind of attracts me to her. It's like maybe I should keep Miss Bunny.
Well, so, she is very cute. And yes, she really would look great in an Easter display. So definitely think about her.
Yeah.
And, you know, she'll be back for the speed round, but grab her before if you'd like.
Yep.
I have a $20 start on an art glass chicken.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's cool.
I
Love the colors.
I love the colors. I love all the blue. And then he is sitting on a block of, it looks like ice, but it's another block of glass. So this rooster has orange and red, yellow, blue, green, even black, and a little bit of white. No chips or cracks.
Marisa's in for 20.
All of the little tips are perfect. And it's got this like weave pattern.
Is that textured that you can feel?
It is.
Oh, that is so neat.
Yeah, you can feel all of this texture. So there, you see all the white and the different shades of blue. Here is the bottom. So let me measure it. I always lose my ruler, but it's always right in front of me. About 5.5 inches tall and 6 inches from front to back. I know, Penelope. I said I would never let him go. I need to figure out what I want to keep and what I don't. So, and even in the tail feathers, you see the different colors and different shades of green. But we can count this down for Risa.
He's wonderful. That is fantastic. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa.
Thanks, Risa.
That is awesome. Never seen one in that color combination.
That's gorgeous.
It's fantastic.
Hi.
All right, I have a really large brooch. And this is one, if you don't want to wear it, it would be really cool as a home decor piece somewhere. It's 4 inches by 3 inches. It's big. Let me highlight this. It is a dragonfly.
Wow.
But I think it's bigger than a dragonfly, like an actual dragon. Well, except in Texas. Now, I saw some really big dragonflies in Texas. So it's close to life size. Oh, hi, Mikey. I missed Mikey. Darn it.
Yeah, she said your name. He was ready to head out, and he's like, wait a minute.
So I'll get in close so you can see all the different shades of blue. There's like a little bit of everything in here. And thank you, Kimmy. But one thing I like, I always say these big brooches, if you're wearing like an outdoor coat, you know, like a wool coat or something like that, you want to wear a brooch. They get kind of lost on outdoor coats, but this one you'd be able to see for sure. Or if you're wearing a sweater, a big chunky sweater, you want to wear a brooch. Maybe it's a solid color. You want a little sparkle or something on it. little brooches get lost in, big knit sweaters. These big ones are really good for that too. But this would also be fun. Again, a piece of pottery. Yeah, put that when you don't have anything on a vase. You can kind of loop something around, have that hanging off of a vase just to add a little sparkle. So you can use these a lot for home decor. And then you can grab it, put it on, enjoy it, and then put it back on your home decor piece when you're done with it. And Patsy's in for 15. Thank you. Dragonflies always land on you. Wow. You must smell good. I don't think I've ever had a dragonfly want to land on me. And Patsy's at 18. That's probably a sign of good luck, right? When they want to do that.
Has anyone ever heard of the old wives' tale about a dragonfly? Snakes attract them. So if you see several dragonflies around a certain area, that it's likely that there's snakes around.
Huh.
No.
I haven't.
No. Interesting. Oh, I will do that, Patsy. There is the back. And that is 4 inches wide by 3 inches long.
That's a big one.
Yeah, we get dragonflies here, but I don't think we have any snakes. Although the only snake we really have around here are garter snakes, and we don't have many of those. I think we have enough like predators that probably take care of them.
In Virginia, they call them snake dopplers because there's a lot of copperheads and there's a lot of dragonflies that are attracted by them. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Huh. I'd never heard that. I wonder if they were like rattlesnakes.
I don't know.
Oh, there's Becky is always so smart.
I didn't know that, Becky.
Got all the facts. Actually, both of the Beckys in here. Very smart. And thank you guys for always jumping in and putting the knowledge out there. We don't always retain it, but we do appreciate it. And we've got Kimmy at 29. I know it takes us a while to learn new things. We need the repetition to be able to learn and remember new things. And Patsy at 30. You guys have snakes in Tennessee? Yeah, we're really lucky. This part of the country, no, we don't really have snakes.
We have plenty of them.
You guys can keep them. I'm surprised. You guys get so cold. Where do the snakes go when it gets cold?
I'm not sure, but when the sun comes out and it's hot, they just love laying on some rock in the heat and the sun.
Or after the rain goes away.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom's neighborhood, I mean, they're just garter snakes, but I don't know what there is over there, but the snakes are just crazy. People are always wrecking lawnmowers running over snakes and
Oh my gosh.
yeah, they're hard on a lawnmower. Oh, they hibernate. Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah, I never heard of a
That's a
snowblower
long
running over
hibernation. You guys get cold for a long time. And thank you, Patsy. Hi, Geneva.
Once January's over, though, we're on the downhill side. I feel like we're.
Oh, usually I will say that closer to the beginning of March, because our winters can we can still be having winter at the beginning, the first week or two of March. So yeah,
we still have winter, but it's just like we made it through we're getting there.
The days are getting longer.
Yeah.
I think that's what helps.
Maybe that's it.
For sure. And thank you, Patsy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you, Patsy.
And the groundhog is come and gone too. So
yeah, we still don't know yet what the results of.
No. And this could be $8 American. It's a Last Supper plate. And it's got the gold trim. It's all in perfect shape. And I'm sure it's transfer wear from the looks of it. I don't think anybody sat and paint. That would take a long time to paint if you painted all that. And the back is kind of different. It says decorative use only, 18 karat gold trim, made in Japan for Mid-State Products Company, Lynchburg, Virginia. It's just all printed on there. So, and it's got this through those little holes, tied it up. But she had it in her china cupboard, and it would just look pretty too, just to hang on the wall or something. And it is 8 inches in diameter. And there's no chips, no cracks, no scratches. It's just a nice shape. That's kind of a weird ceiling. That's like, I don't recall that ceiling in the Last Supper. You never see the ceiling, I don't think. It's kind of different.
Wow, I don't think I've ever looked to see if there was a ceiling.
I don't remember ever seeing a ceiling. It seems like you always just see. I'm gonna have to go look around.
Right. I'm gonna have to go back and look.
I know, but doesn't that look like kind of a different ceiling?
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know why I'd noticed the ceiling.
Now I can't unsee it.
I know it. I know it. Oh. But it's kind of a cool plate. But it's in good shape. And of course, what do we have here? Pink roses. If you don't have a pink rose, then you didn't get in the house. Nope, take it away. No pink roses. So I don't see any interest. So we can bring that on the speed round. But now I gotta go look at some pictures of the Last Supper real quick. Gotta see.
I know. I'm curious now. I'm gonna be spending.
Oh, it is. You mean like always kind of strange looking by saying it's off?
Huh.
I have to check this out now.
Mm-hmm.
Tricia, I have choice starting at 9.
Oh.
These are two, I believe they are reprints of Coca-Cola foil pitchers. Now, in this one, it is called Secondhand Rose Thrift Shop. So it's a thrift shop, and inside the picture, it is a foil print. You have different items that you would see in a thrift shop to begin with. But then you also have different things like up above the door, it says New Grape Soda. And then Next to the door, you have an old vintage thermometer that has the Coca-Cola symbol above and below the thermometer. And then periodically throughout the print, you have different Coca-Cola symbols. You have the old pieces to do with the laundry. You have the tricycle, the pails, just different things that would be at a thrift store and have to do with Coca-Cola. The second,
so detailed. My goodness.
I know, it is
That's
full
fantastic.
of details.
You could see different things every time you looked at that picture.
Yeah, it's full of details. The second one is Mike's Garage. And this one is has all the details about the garage, and it is also Coca-Cola themed. It has the old Ford. It has the thermometer, the old Coca-Cola bottle sign. It's hard to see through it, so it's hard to tell you what all you're looking at. The old pump, the fuel pump, the Coca-Cola refrigerator there, the cooler. You have all the old signs on the side of the building. And these are the foil prints. And I have forgotten the measurement. But there's a total of 4 of these in the series. And I have 2 of them. They're 9.5 by 11 1/4. And then both of them have the blue border.
Those are so fun.
They are, and they have no condition issue to the print, to the foil print or the border. And then the backs of them do not have anything on them, but they do have the sawtooth hanger. So they are ready to hang. And they do have glass. So they do have the glass in them. So I'll show you one more time. It's hard to see this foil without the glare.
What are you doing?
Oh, the detail on these pictures is just fabulous.
Yeah, and all the signs and all the vintage items.
Yeah, wow, so fun.
Thanks, Risa. Look at all the things in the windows and on the porch.
These are great.
We can count this down for Risa. Thank you, Risa.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't find my cursor. You go in once. It was hiding in the corner. Going twice. And sold to Risa.
And Risa, let me know whether you want both the thrift store or the garage.
Those are so good.
You got
Both
it. Thank
for
you, Risa.
Risa. Excellent. Those are always so fun to look at because it's like when you think you see all the details with the foil, it's like you just have to turn it a little bit so the light hits it differently. And then you can see all kinds of more things in the pictures. I love those foil pictures, and those are great ones. I have a $16 start on a hinge box, and this one is shaped like an owl. Does have some rhinestones on the wings. And then it is a magnetic closure hinge box. It opens up. There's the interior. And then that closes and you get the owl. It does have a flat bottom on his feet, so he does stand very nicely. He is that big. Pretty enamel with the light yellow for the body and the more like a medium brown for the wings and his head. Nice feather detailing. And then he's got the clear rhinestones on his wings. And then there he is open again. So enough room to put a little ring, some earrings in. And that is 16. And oh, thank you, Kimmy. I like how they have him looking off on the side like owls do a lot of times. Turn their body and their head in that crazy way.
Yeah, they're sneaky little animals.
They're so bendy. I don't know. Their bodies and their heads move in some crazy ways. And thank you, Kimmy. And we'll count that down for Kimmy. And thanks, Jamie. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. And oh, Denise has got another action shot.
Yeah. I've got thimbles. There's 16 of them, and they can start at $15. And they're just old thimbles. I mean, some of them have, this one has advertising for something. Okay, we got glasses. We're going now. Something soap. White King soap is like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to see, but that's what it is. And this one's, oh God, similar advertising. USA Jewel something. I don't know. It's on there. And then this one is a brass one. And some of these are, there's no advertising or anything on that. Some of these are little. I mean, this one's little. It fits on your pinky. Or fits on my pinky. I don't know if it fits on your pinky. But that one's brass. And it's kind of tall. And this one's plain. No advertising. This one's brass too. I don't know what that little extra divot on the side is. Thanks, Molly.
And at 15.
Thank you, Molly. There's like a little bump there. I don't know if that's something like you're supposed to catch your thread with that or something. There's no advertising on that one. And oh, there might be 17. There was one inside of there. That one's a plain one. This one says sweet tooth flower. And at least you can read it because they've got the paint on there. I've never heard of sweet tooth flower. And this one says USA wholesome reed. Use wholesome reed. I've never heard of wholesome.
Penelope says that's to catch or cut your thread.
Oh, I had a feeling it was for something like that because it's kind of like a little hook. It's the only one I've ever seen like that. This one's for Sioux City Optical Company. And that one's plain. It's a runaway. From Fairmount something. Anyways, and then this one's another brass one. Well, that one's nice and big. That one's kind of comfy on the finger, and it's got Toledo. It just says Toledo on it, and it has these symbols. I don't know what those are. It's nice. Fits my big fat finger. Now check this one out. It's brass. I mean, it doesn't even like. It is so tiny. I don't
I'll bet it would fit my finger.
Oh, I don't know. It's awful.
I have teeny tiny.
Even the tip of the pin doesn't even go in there. I mean, it is little. It's like
maybe it's for a kid.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Fingers for sewing.
Oh, there's another one inside of there.
I bet I could
this
get
says Round Oak Range and Furnace. Oh, that's kind of cool. And this one's a nice big one. It's heavy. And then there's 3 plastic ones, all of which don't have any advertising or anything on them. So,
but 2 of them are pink.
I was gonna, yeah, they are pink. So maybe that was the. So, anyways, you get all of those, and it looks like Molly is in.
Molly is in, yes.
This one just really intrigues me. This thing is so little. I'm trying to find something to compare it to. I mean, that's it in the palm of my hand. It's just tiny, tiny.
Oh, Susan's in for 16.
Oh, thanks, Susan. Thank you, Molly. I mean, like, let me measure the diameter of the opening is like about 3/8 of an inch is the diameter of the opening. It is just tiny.
Let's see, I'll measure.
This one's really tall. I'm kind of surprised.
Let's see. The tip of my pinky is about 3/8 of an inch.
And that would have to be like around here, around this part.
Yeah. That part's getting to be about half, maybe half an inch. Well, if I go this way, hang on. If I go this way, this way is only about 1/4. I'll bet I could still do it.
Well, send that tiny one to Trish and see if
I know, because if I go this way, it's only about 1/4 of an inch.
Wow.
But if I go this way,
you're getting up there like almost 4/8 of an inch.
Then it is like 3, like that line right there is 3/8 of an inch. So it's pretty darn close.
Maybe.
I have tiny ones.
I've got just fat, and my knuckles are getting bigger because they're wearing out, I guess. I don't know. And Susan's at 22.
They wear out and they get bigger.
Yeah, well, arthritis and stuff. Yeah. This one here I stuck in the lawnmower. That's why it's kind of bigger.
Oh, ow.
And Molly's
what?
The lawnmower.
Oh, no.
I thought the lawnmower was off and I stuck it under there to clear the grass off. And it was off. It was a riding lawnmower, but the blade was still turning. And I heard the thud. It just went thud. And I was like, oh, God. You know how you kind of don't want to look. You're like, oh, God, do I still have a finger? And it was really chopped, but it was there.
Ooh.
It took a long time to heal.
I bet.
Thank you, Susan.
Out to Molly. Molly for 25. Thank you, Molly. Thanks, Susan.
Going twice. And Fun Collection sold to Molly.
Thank you so much, both you guys.
I have a $20 start. And it is for, and I thought I cleaned this good. You get under the ring light and you find something.
Yeah. Oh, isn't he cute?
It's this gnome on top of this tree. And it's a big trinket dish. No chips or cracks. But he's a nice looking gnome. He is, and I had never heard of this before, and I'm going to butcher it. He's from 1981. It's Gorham. I don't know how to say it. I'm going to butcher it, but it's Uniboc.
Sounds great.
It's the best I can do. But it is Gorham. It is a Japan piece. And he's from 1981. But that is a really nice size trinket.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be great for snacks, for some candy or some jewelry.
He's a very seductive gnome.
I know. Got a nice point to the top of his head.
I know. He's like, hey.
Yeah, he's just lying up there relaxing.
You going out tonight? You gonna get some earrings out of the trinket box?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I will measure him, but I do notice.
Put your Hershey's Kisses in there.
Yeah, it would be great for Valentine's Day. Put some. Now, I don't feel a chip or anything, but I do see this. So I want to point it out. I don't feel anything, but it's probably just a piece of the paint that's chipped off. But I do want to point it out. But I'm going to measure him real quick. That's right, Gritty.
Hi, Grit.
He is almost 7 inches tall, and that's to the top of his hat, not to the actual log. 5 3/4 inches long and 4 inches deep. So he's got a nice size little stash box there for your candy, for your jewelry, whatever you want to put in there. And I could only find one of these online. So 20 is a good start compared to what they had it at or what it was sold at. But we can pass for now on that, and we'll bring it back at the end.
Yeah, he is pretty awesome.
That is great for the holidays, for either Valentine's Day or Easter, St. Patrick's Day, whichever.
Yeah, he would fit in with everything.
Yeah,
he is great. All right, so I have some more of the Enid Blyton's Sunny stories. I have choice of 2. One of them has 3 magazines. One of them has 4 because 2 of them are missing their covers. But you still has great contents in it. They are going to be $10 choice And for $10, you are going to get all, in this case, all 3 of them for $10. These are from 1939. Let me see if they're all, oh, that's December 38, and that's February 39. The first one is Slip-Around's Wishing Wand. Here we go, Slip-Around's Wishing Wand. Then we have the Christmas Tree Pig, which I am not familiar with a Christmas tree pig, but. And then the Boastful Prince. Now, these do feature, as you can see in the front cover, they do feature lots of pixies and elves and brownies and fairies and all kinds of little critters. I'll show you the backs. Now, these typically have, I think it's 4 stories, plus some little one-page stories and sometimes some little comics on the inside. But they were meant that, or they were easy for kids to buy on a Friday, read everything in it to be ready to buy again on Friday. They are from England. And so that is the first set, and you get 3. Now, this set, you're going to get 4 because the cover is missing on 2 of them. And let's see, these are from 1941. That one's from 38. And these 2, I don't know when they're from. But this one is Brer Fox Gets into Trouble. This one is The Chocolate Cigarette.
There you go.
And it looks like the elves or whoever they are not too happy with him. Let's see. When I turn the page, I'll be able to see what was kind of on the cover. Quarrelsome Queenie. And then this one had the Talking Shoes. And so with these, you always get a greeting from Enid Blyton.
Sleeping Bee is in it, 10.
Sleeping Bee. You get the some one-pagers, the story. This one is the Talking Shoes. And then you get nice graphics in here. Let's see. Oh, her shoes must have said something bad because now she's crying. Let's see. Still the Talking Shoes. Oh, the Clever Kitten. That's another story in here. And oh, there's the Clever Kitten. And then, let's see, Circus Days Again. Here is a little cartoon in the center section. And then let's see, the circus story continues, still continues. And then The Ball That Vanished. So 4 stories plus some little one-pagers and then the little back section there. So that's kind of what one of these looks like. So this one has, Brer Fox, and you get 4 of them. And this one has Slip-Arounds, and you get 3 of them. And thank you, Sleeping Bee. And I will count that down. Going once, going twice, And sold to Sleeping Bee. Thank you. And would you like the Brer Fox or the Wishing Wand? And we'll see which one or ones Sleeping Bee would like. Oops. The Wishing Wand. All right. That is that one. So if anyone is interested in this grouping, just let me know in the chat and we'll go to Denise.
Oh, this can start at 20 and it measures 22 by 18. And it's a print, it's a signed and numbered print of San Francisco. I mean, that's the name of the picture, San Francisco. And his name is, you can find him online, is T. That's the first initial. And then it's SALMASTYAN. And he does real kind of graphic-y, funky kind of stuff. The frame is metal, and it's got a little ding right here. It's purple, so it's oh, and it's got a ding over here too. So you could easily just touch that up. But I have to do this sideways kind of. It's 168 of 200. And then he's written this on here. It's called San Francisco. And then he's got his name signed on there. So, and it's signed and dated and everything. It was framed at Michael's. You can, on his website, you can buy the prints. And I don't, it looks like it had a certificate or something. At one point, it's gone. But and it's Michaels have got their thing. If you didn't like the purple frame, you could easily change that out. And if you don't want the frame, if you just want the print, the mat, or whatever, I could just send that too without the frame. But I think it's kind of a cool picture. And I have to admit, if I looked at it, I wouldn't think, oh yeah, right, San Francisco. But whatever. Maybe if you live there, maybe you'd see something in the print that you'd think that was San Francisco. But what are we up to?
It doesn't have any buildings that I would really recognize in San Francisco either. But
and I don't know what that circle thing is in the middle.
Is it the sun, maybe?
Oh, I mean on the bottom. Yeah, the top is the sun, but then down below, between the buildings, it looks like a bomb. It's like, yeah, they're gonna bomb.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but it's a cool print, and they've got that nice glass, non-glare glass on it. So
yeah, it is fun if you like, the color block style.
Yeah.
It is a nice, bright, colorful. If you have maybe a drab, dark spot in your house, that would really brighten it up.
I know it.
For sure.
I was looking for a bird picture in my pile of pictures. It's like I didn't find a bird picture.
Oh,
Mikey just took off with some paper, packing paper. Oh, be another house clean in the morning. So I don't see any interest in that. So we'll bring it for the speed round.
Okay.
It's heavy.
I have a $15 start. I was not going to show. I've shown this once, and my plan was not to show it again, but I'm going to show it tonight. It's an Afghan. I'm going to start it at 15, and it is 66 by 76.
Ooh, that's big.
It is all red, white, and blue.
Patriotic.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
I
right, Susan.
Absolutely love this. So let me show you the edges, because I don't know what the terminology is when it comes to Afghans. The corner here is just a rounded corner. You have the straight edge here, and then a non-straight edge here.
That's the same stitch my one was. That one stitch, the white, that's the same exact stitch that was in my peach one.
Oh.
And then it's a repeating pattern. So you've got the red and white and red, and then the blue in between, and then red, white, red, blue in between, and then it just repeats. And it's a really nice size, 66 by 76. There's no holes, stains, loose threads, nothing. It's in really good condition.
Be great for July 4th. You know?
I know. That's
Sitting
the reason
outside.
that if no one got it, I was going to keep it and put it on the back of the couch for July.
Yes.
Because when you have the air conditioner on, it gets chilly.
Yeah, yeah.
So with the Afghan, it's perfect to, use.
Or sit outside and watch fireworks with your red, white, blue Afghan. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Or here when it's, 60 degrees on the 4th of July. Afghan's not a bad idea.
60 degrees.
When you're like, by the time that comes
60.
around, I'm like, darn it, I'm turning off my heat. I'm not going to have it on in July. And then it usually does get cold. But like, I'm not paying for heat in July.
Thanks, Melanie. Mile a minute pattern. Okay.
Oh, that's
hi, PC.
That's what somebody said. Kimmy's in.
That's right. See, it takes us a while to remember these things that we're trying to learn. But mile a minute, that's going to take a little while.
Now, what exactly is mile a minute? This edge or the pattern?
The white part, I think.
I think yes.
And it goes fast, I think, is the thing.
Okay.
Because I still want to call it a zigzag because I can't remember what the R word is.
Right.
Ripple.
No, I can't remember ripple. It seems so easy, but I can't remember.
Well, it's beautiful.
And Kimmy is in.
That's right. So if we don't see 16 or more, then Trish is going to count it down for Kimmy.
Hi, Joe. You're back.
I will pack it up for you, Kimmy.
Hi, JoJo.
It's a
I know you hear me, Joe. Joe, you hear me. I know you do. He's like
his little ear is. Yeah.
Hi, JoJo.
Yeah. I know she made you turn, didn't she?
I know.
You can't see. His head went.
I know
it. Going once, going twice. Oops. And sold to Kimmy. Awesome.
And Kimmy, I just put my email back in the chat. So if you can just send me your information, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. I have another brooch. This is going to start at $14. Oops.
Wow.
It's not a picture of a bird, but it is a bird.
It's
a
close.
Bird.
It's all in silver tone and white. Well, clear. Silver tone and clear. Here is the back. And then the beak is in, at least the top part of the beak, in silver tone. And I will tell you how long this is because it is a bit on the bigger side also. Let's see, that is 3.5 inches long. and about 1.25 wide. Yeah, that's a pretty sparkly piece. That would be nice if you're wearing a scarf and you put that on to keep your scarf in place. Nice colors on that so it doesn't distract from the scarf because it's a nice neutral. I know. I don't know what Joe is doing. He's staring at the top of the stairs. Joe, there's nothing up there. Nothing. Nothing. He's like laser focused. What do you see up there? No. Kimmy, I will make a note.
You know what? I'll just stick it in the private chat if that's okay.
Oh, sure.
There, it's in the private chat there.
Thank you. That was fast.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Denise.
You bet.
So I don't see any takers, so we will pass. And you just keep staring, Joe. Let
Hi,
me
Joe.
know when something happens.
Joe, whose boy are you? He's like, hers. I'm her boy. So, this
you know
is a
who sent you Temptations? That's
I know
right.
it. The seafood ones. The seafood ones.
Yes.
This can be 12 American dollars, and it's a seashell, and it's a huge seashell. It weighs 4 pounds, 4 ounces. That's how big it is.
Holy cow.
Yeah. And somebody trimmed it. I don't know, what the deal was that they trimmed it, but that's how thick it is. I mean, I don't know. I should measure it. I was going to guess 1/4 inch thick, but I think it's more than that. Boy, it's 3/8, almost a 1/2 inch thick there. But it's in good shape, but it's 10 inches long from here to here. So it is big. I know.
You could use that as a planter.
Yeah, I know, which is a possibility, and it's got the nice pink inside and stuff. But I know when I picked it up, it's like, holy moly, that baby is huge. To look at it, just on the picture, it just looks like another small one. But I mean, well, you can see from my hand how big it is fitting up in there. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty shell. Like if you bought this on a tourist trap, like down in Florida, my God, you'd pay an arm and a leg for it.
That size? Yeah. If you could even find one that size.
I know it. Yes, you can hear the ocean. It's loud too. Yeah, I know it. It is a big one.
The waves are crashing.
Yeah. Now I got to do it on this side to even out. There we go. Lois, Kimmy was in first at 12 American dollars, so you have to come 13 if you're. And I like how these ripples are in here, and they come out, and it's in real good shape. Like these spikes and stuff are in good shape. That one doesn't really look broken off. It looks like it's like worn down, like from age or something. It's got. Can you imagine the size of the animal that was in here, or the size of I don't know what you call these guys that were in these things, but my God, it had to be huge. Probably eat your small dog. My dog was eaten by a seashell. Lois, Kimmy was in at 12, so you have to come 13 if you're still interested. I know these seashells, they go for crazy prices in tourist traps or online and stuff. And I wonder how old it is, or how old it was when it was found or whatever. And I can't imagine, I suppose they just crawl along the bottom of the ocean, but it's so heavy. I can't imagine even moving with this on your thing. And Lois is at 15, Kimmy. It feels nice too. It's kind of smooth, probably from where? Oh, there's a piece of tape on it. I wonder if that tape came from the ocean. It's ocean tape. Oh, maybe not. So Kimmy's at 16. Well, at the flea market, they have no rules. They can sell whatever they want. I know. I found this at the flea market. It's like, holy moly, I need that. Kimmy's at 16, Lois. So I don't know. I think you might. I don't know if you're lagging, Lois. Or... You know, if they're washed up on the shore and they're not alive anymore, I don't know what the deal is with selling them. I don't know. Maybe they're not always. Maybe they're still alive and people really goes around in there. You could put a plant in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've seen pots smaller than that. Ocean tape. That's right, Kimmy. It was ocean tape. Oh dear.
You can find it at Staples.
I know. Oh, Lois is at 20.
Although I don't recommend asking which aisle the ocean tape is.
No, they just send you to the plain tape aisle, and it's not the plain tape. You know, when people die, like there seems to be themes in their life. And my dad had this. He had tape, double-sided tape. Everything was stuck together with double-sided tape. I was like, my God. It's like, I'm sure the stock in the double-sided tape company dropped when he was gone. It's like, nobody's buying our double-sided tape anymore. And Kimmy, Lois is at 20. Oh, I thought so, Lois, that you were probably lagging because you were kind of... Might want to either punch the live button or something. And Kimmy, Lois is at 20 if you want to go higher. Geoducks? What are geoducks?
I was trying to figure that out too.
It's a gooey duck, is how you pronounce it.
Oh,
it's a
gooey duck?
Do not Google gooey duck. Do not.
I'm going to have to.
Do not Google gooey duck.
They couldn't be any worse than a garfish.
And then she can tell me what it is.
It's a
They
type
couldn't be
of
any worse than a garfish.
It's a type of clam, but most
Jimmy's
of the interior is exterior, and it has a very particular taste to it.
It has a very phallic symbolish to
Do
it.
Do not Google gooey duck.
Okay.
It looks obscene.
It does. Don't do it.
They're kind of funny. You might want to Google it, Sabrina, because
we have a ton of them up here. And when you go down to like the market, the Pike Place Market, they've got the gooey ducks there. Everybody's like, oh, so yeah, it's.
Gee, have you been in the lurking lounge?
Too late.
Oh. Let's see, Kimmy. Who was the other person? Oh, Lois.
Lois, yeah. We'll see if Lois would like to go to 22.
We had these people come in. It was a couple, and they had caught a garfish. It looked like garfish. They caught one, and you can't even cut them with a knife. You got to use like a chainsaw or something to cut them open. They look like an alligator.
Why would you eat one? Why would
they ate the eggs out of the garfish? Well, they paid the price, let me tell you. They were sicker than dogs. Yeah. Oh, they're hideous.
Mm.
They look like an alligator fish.
So it's like an alligator guard?
Yeah.
That sounds.
But their skin is so hard you can't cut it with a knife. Oh, you've caught them before? Oh, I would just I'd never go fishing again. I'd be like, nope, done. Lois, are you there? Oh, Lois is at 25. Blobfish are cute. Oh, but why in God's name would you eat the eggs out of something that looks like an alligator? Oh. Kimmy, it's your turn. Lois is at 25.
I don't understand why people eat most of the things that they eat. So, because I'm a very picky eater.
Yeah.
Susan, please do not Google it.
You know, the Missouri River here.
Kimmy is at 26. Sorry.
It's so filthy. I just can't. I just wouldn't want to eat anything out of there. Oh, you're talking about the garfish, not the gooey. The gooey. That's not a nose.
Gooey duck. Yeah, no nose.
I was about to say, if it's got a bulbous nose, now I need to look it up.
I think she's talking about the garfish.
Yeah. And Lois, let us know if you'd like to come in at 27 or higher.
Oh, the gooey duck. And how did they get the name gooey duck? I mean,
I don't know. It's probably like a native something, and that's how they heard it. So,
Lois is out.
Thank you, Lois.
So Kimmy,
yeah, people eat them. But
no,
not for me.
Molly, 26 American dollars, going once and going twice. Sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly, and thank you, Lois, both of you guys.
Kimmy.
It wasn't Molly, was it?
It was Kimmy.
Kimmy, I'm sorry. God. Oh, all the talk about these gross fish, I got screwed up. Well, thank you. Oh dear. Well, Google garfish, Susan.
I have a $10 start. And it is for a vintage metal tissue holder. It is pink with gold details. And it is made by Brandsburg. And it says, the finest in the world.
Ooh.
Now, I have one of these in both my bathrooms. The reason that I like this one so much is because you can also hang it. It has holes on the back. So not only can you just sit it on your counter or sink or wherever, but you can also hang this one on the wall.
I remember when hotels did that. All the tissue was in boxes hung on the wall.
Yeah.
I remember that in hotels.
Yeah, and this one is a nice soft pink.
Oh, pink and gold.
Yeah, it's a nice soft pink with the gold detail.
Oh, can you imagine having the pink tissue to go in there?
Oh, wow.
Fabulous.
You'll buy them online.
Oh,
yeah, for $30.
That would have been so good.
So you just pop the lid off. I'm trying not to make too much noise, but you pop the lid off, put the tissues in, and you know what? I've been emptying my tissue box, filling these up, and I just found out that Walmart carries the really short, shallow boxes of tissues.
Really?
That will probably fit in these now.
Oh.
So you can fit the whole container in them.
Nice.
We're not done yet. No.
So I'm going to try that. But But then you just pop the lid back on and pull the tissues out.
No, we're not done.
So it's a little bit larger than what the box of tissues would be, of course, so that the box will fit in here. 10.5 by 5.25. And then it is just a hair over 2.25 deep. But I just like it just because it dresses the bathroom up a bit. And some of the boxes of tissue are just so boring. But it does add a little color to the area, to the space.
Well, yeah, especially if you have a pink themed bathroom, you don't want to put a blue Kleenex box in there. Take the
Plus,
tissue.
they look nice in like a spare bedroom if you have company over or something. But we can pass on that.
And you could be fancy, put it on the wall.
That's true.
I love that. Let's see. Oh, next. All right. $10 start. And I have a cross stitch. It is framed in glass. It says, "Friendship is a sheltering tree." You have this kind of colonial couple and a tree.
Susan's in.
And thank you, Susan. It's on a kind of oatmeal colored fabric. And it's all done in pinks and greens with the pretty blue accents. And on the back, it does have the wire for hanging. And I think it's been in here for quite a while. That tape is looking kind of old, or the paper or whatever. Yeah, I think it's like that wetted paper.
Yeah.
That turns into like tape after it's wet, but it's been in there for quite a while. And just in case you care, it is 11.5 by 14. But it is, yeah, it's 11.5. 11.5 by 14. And thank you, Susan. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. There it goes. And sold to Susan. Thank you. Oh, Denise has her glasses on. Something important there.
Oh, $10. It's a little oil can with a big long stem. It's 10 inches tall. I was looking to see if it had any markings on it. And I sure don't see anything at all. It's in good shape.
I missed your start price. I'm sorry.
10 American dollars. And the end of it has a little bend, and I think that's how it's supposed to be, so that when you tip it, I knew Susan would go for this. Oh, Susan, my
at home, Susan.
Susan, my cousin on Instagram, she has a whole display of oil cans, and I thought, oh my God, if Susan knew about this, she'd be at your house.
Oh, Zoe is in.
Oh, Zoe's in 11. These things are really collectible. People just love them, and I don't think there's any oil in it. No, but I'll put it in a Ziploc anyway. Oh, really, Susan? Oh God, you must be really spying things, because.
Do you have us up on the big screen?
Really? Susan is a 12. I'll have to send you a picture of my cousin's stuff. Oh my God. I bet she's got 50 of them. And she said a lot of them were her dad's.
Oh, will a magnet stick to it? Good question. Oh, Janet is in. Hi, Janet.
You know what I've used? You know what I've used those for?
Huh?
I have several of those that I've also the receipt spikes. I've put the old vintage or antique tree toppers on it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a really good idea.
That's what I use mine for.
I just don't need to start any new collections because I start and then it's like, well, now I need to watch for oil cans. I like that. Like oil can. We can't have one of anything. Yeah, it sticks to everything. Oh, you're doing on an iPad? I gave up on iPads. The batteries die. I swear they make them to self-disintegrate, so you have to buy new ones every 6 years or so. Zoe's at 21. Although it would be easier than a phone. A phone just kills your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Janet's at 25. I think I found this out in my dad's stuff. I don't know.
Thank you, Susan.
I'll keep my eyes open, Susan, for another one. I haven't seen any, but you never know. And Zoe's out. So looks like Janet Green for 25. That was everybody, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So for Janet Green, $25. Going once and going twice. And sold to Janet Green for 25 American dollars. Thank you so much, everybody that bid.
And oh, Kimmy, I'm so sorry you came in after the sold.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kimmy. Well, I'm going to have to start looking for more oil cans, I guess.
So I'm so sorry about the iPad. I have a $12 start. I usually ask more for these, but this one is damaged. This is a cruet set. It is a vintage cruet set, but one of the bottles has a crack in it. And I'll show you that one first. It does not go all the way through. It is not cracked on the outside. You can't feel it at all. I'm not sure how it got cracked. You don't feel it on the inside either. So it's an internal crack somehow or another, but you cannot feel it on either side. But you can see it all the way around. Now, I did fill this up with water. I wouldn't recommend using it for holding food or anything, but it does hold water. But you can't feel the crack, so you're not going to cut yourself. Here is the lid, the stopper. Here is the other one. And they're pretty thick. There's the stopper in that one. And then here's your two shakers. And they've got the star pattern in the lids. Now these are original to the caddy.
That's thick glass.
It really is, and it's wavy. I don't know if you can see that, but it's older glass. And then This is tarnish resistant, and I don't know if it's marked, but it is silver plate. Yes, and it is marked Japan. Let me get you to see that. And here is the caddy. So you get all 4 pieces of glass and the caddy starting at $12. And to the top of the caddy is 8.5 inches. And it's a great display piece. Or if you want to put like
one of those jars is worth that. I mean, just
oh,
one
I
of those.
know.
Oh yeah.
The last set that I sold for $100.
Oh.
But it had no damage. This one, because it's broken, is the reason why I'm only starting it at 12.
Mm-hmm.
You could maybe find a replacement, like Google Lens it and that one piece.
Yep. Or just use the 3, use them in a coffee bar, hot cocoa bar, ice cream bar in the summer. Just use those. And the other one just is in the back for decor.
That, or you could use it for like bath salts, bubble bath. I mean,
right. Non-food items. Yeah. Yep. That is a really beautiful set.
Yeah.
So yeah, so think outside the box, guys, on wonderful pieces like that, they should be preserved, to find a use for them. I have a $10 start. And this is a wood carved box. It is round. It is signed on the bottom and dated. So Scott Singer did this in 2002. It has a really nice fitting lid. It's like it's just tight enough. And oh, Susan's going to take that, Sabrina.
Thanks, Susan.
That's
I'm going to mark that sold just so we know Susan got that one. So this is a little insert in the bottom. I think it's kind of similar to this, like a little insert in the top. So beautiful wood carved. And that lid fits on nice. Like it doesn't come off, but it does pop off very easily. It's like it's just the right size. And then here is the top. It is so pretty. It's not big. It's, like a vanity jar, but it just happens to be out of wood. So signed, dated, and you can see he picked the wood just in the right spot. So on this side, you can see how the rings are kind of winding down. And then over here, yep, you get the rings over here too. So really nice piece of wood. And that is $10, signed and dated.
Good for jewelry too.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic for jewelry. Nice little gift box. You're going to give somebody a gift. That is a great box to give it in.
Wonder if one of those little candles would fit in there. Those little candles you had in the tins. They look like that same size.
That's a good question. They
Might be
look
kind of,
they look very similar to that.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Oh, if nobody grabs it, I'll have to see about
Give her a
that.
try. This is $25. It's a book holder, and you can use it for like Bibles or dictionaries or whatever. And is it showing upside down or right side up?
I
Upside
think
down.
it's well, no, hang on. I think the sticker, but isn't that bar at the top where you rest?
Yeah, yeah. So it actually was. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was
Anyways.
going by the sticker.
Yeah, I kind of was too. So it lays like that, and it measures 20 by 13. And then you put your book on here, and then dictionary or Bible or whatever. And it's really well made. Drexel's a really good name and furniture and stuff. And you can raise it as high as you want. And that little thing just clicks in
Oh
there.
wow.
And
Good
so
for a
like
cookbook too.
yeah, that's what I like. So you got a book, and this is kind of a smaller cookbook, but I mean, you get the idea. But it's great for a Bible. If you've got like a family Bible, and it's made from walnut. So, I mean, it's really, really well made. You can have it as high. I mean, if you wanted to be fancy and put it in your kitchen um, for cookbook or something, you could. It's kind of big for that, but I think it's made more for a dictionary. There's what the back looks like. Made more for like a dictionary or a Bible, I think. But it's real well made, and it's really beautiful. But you have to have a little bit of space to have it sitting out. But it just clicks in there so nice too. I suppose you could use it. You could put an iPad on there. I was just thinking that you could put your iPad on there and click it up, and that's not a bad idea. Or even a laptop. It would probably even hold a laptop. So, but it's in beautiful shape, and I think it's old. It says by Drexel trademark. So I know I don't think it looks as good on the camera as it probably does in person. In person, it's just beautiful, I think. So but I don't see any interest. So if anybody decides they want that, yeah. Otherwise, it'll be on the speed round.
All right. Yeah, fabulous piece. I don't know. I've seen some cookbooks pretty big that would fit on that.
Yeah.
And some Bibles too.
Yes.
I have a $13 start. I thought that I didn't have any more of these, but I did have one last leopard. Now, what this is a recycled beaded and galvanized wire. And there's a gentleman from Zimbabwe that is making these by hand and selling these to help put his children or his daughters and his niece through school. And he made these by hand out of the recycled beads and galvanized wire. And I don't know how long it takes him to make them, so I'm anxious to find out. But it is all out of recycled materials. But it has the gold beads with the black. This one's a leopard with the orange eyes. He does a really good job with these animals. They do stand on their own. And let me measure them or measure it. 3 3/4 inches tall and 5 1/4 inches from tail to nose. I had a bunch of them and sold them all. This is the very last one I have other than a keychain. So the galvanized wire that he uses allows you to, well, I don't know why you would put this one outside, but allows you to put them out in the flower garden or outside, because he made flowers and dragonflies, butterflies, things like that. I don't know why you'd want this one outside, but
but Risa is in.
Well, we can count down for Risa.
All right. Going once. Oh, come on, computer. There we go. Going twice. And sold to Risa.
Thanks, Risa.
Very nice. That is quite a talent he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes all different types of animals.
It's like, I can't imagine having the vision to just bend wire and go, oh yeah,
I know,
it's a leopard.
Yeah. If I do this, it will become this. I couldn't do it.
And it's not like he has a pattern. Well, maybe he has a self-made pattern.
Maybe now he's done it enough. He's got like the pattern. Yeah, but
he didn't go to Michael's and get a pattern.
Right. No.
No. All right. So when the question was asked, do we have any bird pictures tonight? I said I had a bird on an egg. Yeah, here it is. I'm going to start by showing you the bottom that says Chinese painted eggshell, Shanghai, China, October 5th, 1977, bought in the Philippines. And here it is. And there is a bird and the flowers. More flowers and another bird. So, yep. I didn't know that these went back to 1977. I had no idea.
Is that a real egg?
I would think so, yeah. It does actually say eggshell.
Oh, it does, yeah.
On there, so I would think so. But it's such a cute little bird. And look at the details and the feathers. That's just amazing. Here, I'll put my teeny tiny little pinky up here so you can see how big that bird is. It's so small. Beautiful flowers. And this is like a fabric, maybe a fabric ribbon. But it's so pretty. And I love the fact that they wrote on the bottom and told you all about it.
Yeah.
Bought in the Philippines.
$1.30.
And it has a nice little stand on it. And I'm going to say, unlike some of the modern ones, maybe, this does feel like glass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does the top come off? Or?
No, it's the fabric ribbon is glued on there. So yeah, it does not come off. There's no way inside, and the egg doesn't rattle around in there. So a bird and flower egg, and that is $10. And we'll go back to Denise.
You remember that picture that I sold 2 copies of, the little blind girl looking at the bird?
Yes.
I found another copy up in the attic. I was digging through the attic in my focuses, and I was like, oh, I found this picture, and I grabbed it out. I was like, it's that picture, because I thought I'd like, Poppy wants your egg.
Yep. Gotcha, Poppy. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I thought, I wanted to keep a copy of it. So, anyways, I found one. This is 12 American dollars, and it is an ashtray. It's 10 inches in diameter, and I'm sure it's three going on 4 pounds. It's heavy.
Wow.
10 inches in diameter and 2 inches tall. And we're into Sunday now. Tomorrow's the inauguration. So this reminded me of that. So, but it's got the eagle in there. And I was dumping the Temptations in here. I had it on the counter and I would dump their Temptations in there. Zebra kind of acts like I really don't like it in there. She scoops it out like I don't like my kids. It's like, oh, fine. Good God, we'll get rid of it then. I thought it kind of kept them,
Yeah. Gave
so
them enough space to keep them.
And it's heavy enough she couldn't push it off the counter, which that's something that she would enjoy doing. Watching it crash to the floor. Thanks, Kimmy.
Oh my gosh.
So I suppose you could use it as an ashtray if you wanted to, but I don't know. But it has had Temptations in it. So and it's 2 inches tall, and the glass is thick. I bought it on YouTube from somebody. It doesn't glow. I thought maybe it would glow. I do like the eagle, but it's too
the
big.
Eagle is very impressive.
Yeah, it's too big. And the 7 stars represent the 7 continents, or so. That's why there's 7 spikes on the Statue of Liberty on her hat. For the 7 continents. Anyways, we can.
I never knew that.
Yep.
Wow, the things we are learning tonight. Incredible. I know.
But like stuff like this, there usually are 7, and there are 7 there.
Oh, Randy's in. I was just getting the going once started, and Randy popped in.
It's a cool piece. I like it, but as everyone knows, I have too much stuff, so I gotta get rid of stuff.
I heard a rumor about that. You had too much stuff. You were thinning some of the stuff out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've been hauling food home from the kitchen and stuff, Oh my God, just Cheryl was over there helping me. She took a bunch of frozen food. She's like, why did she have so much frozen food? It's like, because they lived through the 30s. Kimmy's at 15.
True.
And I mean, she had the upstairs freezer and the downstairs full-size freezer packed with food. And Randy,
all the cabinets.
What's that?
And all the cabinets.
Oh yeah, of course. I know. Today I opened one cabinet. It's just full of noodle stuff. Spaghetti, noodles, macaroni. And it's like, I mean, more than what I could eat in a long time. Kimmy's at 18. I think I'm going to call the lady that cut my hair. She doesn't have much money, I don't think. And she'll come and take any food that's available. Randy, Kimmy was in at 18. Tierra glass?
Staple kind of food. That's always good to have, especially in winter.
Yeah. But you gotta have room to put it. And it's like,
true.
Everything is full.
Thanks, Randy.
Randy's out, so Kimmy at 18.
Yep, Kimmy at 18. Going
I'm not
once.
sure what Tierra glass is.
Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Kimmy. Thank you, everybody, that bid. I'll have to look up Tierra glass, Becky. I'm really bad about glass. I just don't know squat about glass.
All right, I have a $10 start on a piece of crystal. This is a crystal owl. Now, some people were calling this Swarovski, but it's just crystal. Now, I thought that this was something on this right here. So I kept scrubbing and I kept scrubbing. It's sand.
Oh, inside the glass?
It's sand inside the glass, inside the crystal. So I ended up having to get my loupe and look at it and then do a little research. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
So it's a little, it is faceted. This little owl has the blue eyes.
He's so cute.
I know. Little over 2 inches tall.
A pretty sparkle.
I know. I was sitting on a little branch. And just a hair over 2 inches. And it looks like almost 2 inches wide. No, I'm sorry. 2 inches wide, 2 3/4 tall.
Mm.
And there's a lot of detail around the eyes as well.
He's so cute.
The points at the end of the wings are good. He would look really good on a light base that changes color.
Yes, that would be great.
Or even just white one.
Yeah, well, Randy, some people were saying that it's Swarovski crystal, but from what I could tell, it's not.
Not if it had a piece of sand in it.
Well, it's the branch that had the sand in it, not the owl itself.
Oh.
They were saying that the owl itself was Swarovski, but further research, I don't think it is.
I would think if it was, what do they use? They use like a little swan or something. They'll put like I think it's a little swan sometimes. If it's one of theirs. There's like something.
I don't think it's all marked though, because I've had some before. And
no, it's not all marked, but sometimes they will do that to show that it is one of theirs. Is it a swan, Becky? Thank you.
Oh, I see a little mark.
I couldn't quite remember, but yeah, a lot of them, but not all of them, I'm sure. And it probably was from this date onward or up to this date. They were using the little swans to help identify them because, yeah, I mean, any piece of crystal can be anything.
Yeah. Well, we can pass on the little owl.
And sometimes, stickers and stuff, we know they don't last. They don't last at all.
No.
All right, now this is another brooch. And I was thinking, especially with Mardi Gras coming up, this could be really cool to have for Mardi Gras or just in general. But it is a cat, and it does have a little purple, a little green, a little gold. It has a little pink too. But I thought that could be really fun for Mardi Gras. Here is the back of the cat brooch. It's got all the great colors on it. And look at that, even designs down through the chin. Little crystal rhinestone accents.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I like all the colors.
And
Oh, Randy likes the kitty cat.
thank you, Randy. Oh, in 1989, they started using swans on their larger pieces. Thank you. So yeah, that one is a really pretty cat.
Yeah, I like that one.
But I thought it was kind of cool because it looks like it's wearing a mask, or it looks like it could be a mask. And with the colors in it, I thought, oh, that's so Mardi Gras. Thank you, Zoe. Zoe is in at 11. Randy is at 12.
Too bad Angie's not here. She'd adopt that cat.
Yes, she would. Because, at this point, what's one more?
What's one more?
What? Yeah.
God bless her. I couldn't do it.
Well, and especially since most of them are kind of special needs.
Special needs, kitty cats.
Yeah. It is very nice. Not everyone has the ability or time or household that they can take in a special needs cat. So
Or
it
dog.
is very nice that she's able to help the cats out.
Yeah.
And we've got Zoe at 13.
Did you see Zoe's question, Trisha?
Oh, is it older? No, I don't think so. I don't think this is an old piece. No.
She got a little hole in her mouth, like she could just, like you could hook up a little water hose and wear it, spit water.
I just noticed.
Yeah.
And Randy's at 14 and Zoe is at 15. And pretty pink and green around the ears, a little bit of amber accents also.
Those blue eyes.
I know it. Kind of got a little bit of an evil smile there, like, I'm going to get temptations from you one way or another. I'm going to get them. She does have a big heart, Kimmy.
Yes.
I used to have a lot of special need dogs. One was missing an eye. One had cancer in her leg. I mean, they were all just kind of a group.
Oh.
But, I don't have it anymore, though.
We've got one now.
And thank you. I'll count that down for Zoe. Going once. Going, twice. And sold to Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Randy. And back to Denise.
And this is a choice of these two. They can be $8. They're identical. So they're left in their little chicks inside their eggs. And there's a few differences, like these little green leaves up here on that one are side by side, and up here they're up and down. And they both do have the lefted sticker on the bottom. If we decide to focus. Well, it says Lefton. I think it's the face. Gotta block out. Oh, there. Yeah, there you can see it. And I didn't realize on the top there's little flowers. And I didn't realize on this one, whoopsie, that chick's trying to make a run for it. There's a little chip right here. One of the flower petals is chipped off right there. So, but anyways, they'd be good for Easter. I can't come up with the word again. I always want to say entourage. That's not the word.
Assemblage.
Assemblage. Yes.
Assemblage.
Write that down and put a big paste-it note on my computer. But they're cute little chicks hanging out there. They'd be great for Easter. They're like this one, the feet go out a little bit, where this one the feet are more up and down. So there's a few differences, but they're cute little pieces. And of course, they're pink. They are pink. So, but I don't see anybody needing a pink chicken or chick. So we will bring them back on the speed round. They're $8 a piece. The one with the chip could be $6 if you're interested in that one. So, anyways, speed round.
Oh.
I know. It takes a lot of energy and stuff. You know?
Choice starting at $6, and just like that Beat It leopard, these are the Beat It keychains that I was talking about. And I thought this was the only one I had left, which is a pink starfish with the gold throughout. And it's just a keychain. But it's the recycled beads and the galvanized wire and the keychain hook. And then I found this one that I didn't know was in the box. It is a little hippo, green.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Yeah, isn't it so cute? And it's primarily green with some gold and just a couple of other little colors throughout, but primarily green with some gold. And if you're interested, they're just $6 each. And the hippo's smaller, at 2 inches, and the other's 2.5. And in case you did not want to use them as keychains, they can be used as ornaments. The hippo will even stand. That's true, Randy. You know what a hippo will do. But if there's no interest in these, we will pass. They're just super cute. You can even attach them to a backpack or a purse as the zipper pull. That's a cute idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okie dokie. I have a lot of 4 seashells. They're going to be $10 for all 4. This is the biggest one. It's got some really cool designs on that.
That is cool.
The inside. It's got like a zigzag, like a ripple.
A ripple seashell.
Then there's this one, and this one is very thin. It's very delicate. That's got a really nice shape to it. And oh yeah, I'll show you the spiral on the top of those. And then I have this one. And there's the spiral. And then this one, which has all these little lines in it. Thank you, Kimmy. This one has such great texture. It's small, but it is really cool. So all 4 of those. Let's see if I can hold that one and that one. There we go. All 4 of those for 10. And thank you, Kimmy. And I will get you on that, and we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale. Congratulations to everyone who is still with us and hanging out in the chat. You have made it to the speed round. We are going to re-show the items that are still available. And if you're with us in the chat, you see something you like, shout it out. If you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, send us an email or leave a comment down below. We will let you know if that item is still available. And we're going to start with Denise.
And my first thing was this little hen and chick for the entourage. No. Assemblage. God, that word is just like kung kung. Anyways, for your Easter assemblage.
Denise is gonna wake up at 5 in the morning. Assemblage.
Yeah. Oh God. It's just like it's not there. And then I have 6 sets of the hand painted snack set with pink roses and the pink cup. I had 2 sets for $24. If anybody wanted 1 set for $12, that's okay too. And there's 6 sets total. I've got the quilt top, the stars. That's going to be like a cutter quilt. It's not a quilt, it's just the top, but it's going to be a cutter for crafts. It's got a hole and then it's got one edge is in bad shape. And that's 10 American dollars. Oh,
Susan.
Think of ass. Oh, there you go. You know, that'll work. I think that'll work. You ass assemblage. Oh God.
There you go.
I've got the 925 silver brooch with the I don't know if it's abalone, mother of pearl, or whatever. And that was 15. And the wind up bunny. Why she plays love story?
So, hang on one sec. Zoe was in for the quilt. Did you? I missed. Faye just came down and she's like sniffing on the floor really weird. I'm like, what is on the floor over there that you're sniffing? And I lost track. Did you show the one end that looks a little wonky on the quilt? I just want to make sure Zoe knows that about the quilt. So I'm sorry to interrupt the speech.
No problem. It's definitely a cutter quilt, Zoe. It's
But yeah, Zoe, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware that one of the squares is a little wonky
on the side here. Yeah, I think it looks like somebody maybe cut into it. So and that's just on one side. So it's definitely for crafts or cutter quilt or whatever. And other than that, there's one other little hole And other than that, it's in fairly good shape. It measures 74 by 88. So just confirm if you want it, Zoe. And if you don't because of that, that's fine. I won't cry or anything. Okay.
Oh,
Thank
good,
you, Zoe.
good.
So it's great for crafting or anything like that.
Make pillows, like you said. That would be
Yeah.
Yeah, smaller projects. Yes.
Let's see. And then the bunny that plays Love Story, that's in good shape. She's 15. And then the last, and I looked this up. This is the regular ceiling, but the colors are kind of a little off from some of the normal ones.
Okay.
But anyways, the last one was like for $8. I've never noticed the ceiling.
Wow.
And then the San Francisco. I'll do the book thingy first here. The book holder for a Bible or dictionary or cookbook. It's made of walnut. It's made by Driscoll, and that is $25. And San Francisco by Salmastan. It's Salmastyan. Maybe I'll hang that up somewhere. I always say that about this stuff. Maybe I'll use that. She's never gonna use it. And book holder, and then the Lefton Easter eggs. And the one with the little chip on the flower, 6. The other one without the chip's 8. And that's it. That's everything.
All right. And yep. And again, if you think about something after the sale or you're watching on the replay, send Denise an email or leave a comment down below. Kimmy would
Kimmy
like
wants
the book holder.
Oh, Kimmy, it's beautiful. It really is. Thank you so much.
All right, I have the Anchor Hockey Milk Glass Floral Bowl with the 11-hole glass flower frog. This has the Colonial Open Lace. You get both pieces for $24, number 4. $24, number 4. The double candle holder with the angel. Not sure of the maker. No condition issues. The angel's playing a violin. This is $10, number 6. The Otagiri owl vase. $14, number 9. I have the new in box jewelry box with the double jewelry carousels, the mirror in the back. This is $14, number 16. Drawer is on the bottom. I have the orange vase with the pontil, 3 inches across the bottom, 9 inches tall. It's either Bohemian or Venetian. I'm not sure which. With a twisted stem. It's $60, number 12. And then the metal pink and gold tissue box holder. You can hang it or set it. $10, number 23. And that's all of mine.
Great. And again, if you think of something after the sale or you're watching on the replay, go ahead and send Sabrina an email or leave a comment down below on the video replay. Whatever the kids are calling it these days. I have the Bean Pot by Hull. It is in perfect condition. It's awesome. got the aqua glaze on it. This is $22, number 1. The Russian nesting dolls. They are Inuit or Eskimo themed nesting dolls. There are 5 of them on there, and it is marked on the bottom. This is $50, number 2. The koi fish scroll. This is hand painted, beautiful scroll with the koi fish. And this is $20, number 3. Get that back rolled up there. The Scotty dog. This is by Boyd's. Beautiful light yellow glass salt cellar. It is in great condition. And yep, it glows. And that is $20, number 4. This is a teacup and saucer by Ainsley. This is one of the higher end Ainsley teacups and saucers. This is $40, number 5. There's the back. The Enid Blyton. This one has 4 in it because 2 of them don't have the covers on them. This set for 4 is $10, number 14. The parrot brooch or bird, I think it's a parrot. Silver tone and clear rhinestones. This is $14, number 15. The signed wood box. Beautiful top. Nice fitting lid. And that is $10, number 17. And that is everything for me. And again, if you think about something after the sale, send me an email or leave a comment down below. And Denise, all right. Thank you, Lois. I've got you for the brooch. Thank you. I'm going to get the link to Denise's channel and let everybody know where they can find you, Denise.
Thanks, Becky. I was watching, now see this is proof, Trisha. I was watching Aaron's channel and I conked out. It's just like, I don't even hardly know what I'm going to do. I just conked out. So I missed your sale, Becky. I'm sorry. Tomorrow I'm off and hopefully going to be getting packed up, invoices sent and stuff. Monday, I'm out with Jen at 5 p.m. And on Tuesday, I'm out with Jen at 2 p.m. And then Wednesday, I'm out with Margie at 8 p.m. These are all central times. And then Saturday, again with Trisha. Is Kim on this coming Saturday? Oh, good.
Kim for next Saturday. Yes.
And this is way in the future, but on February 5th, I'm on with Yarn. I get to play with that puppy online, that little Yarn puppy. Have you seen that little dog? Oh my God. And the dog's name is Yarn. Oh my God, it's the cutest little thing. And that's me. That's it.
All right. And let me get Sabrina's link, and please let everybody know where they can find you.
Well, tomorrow on my channel at 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be with the Chatty Kitties, Leanne, Crafty Kitty Vintage, and Kathy, Picasso Cat, and I will be having a sale. And then on Tuesday night, with Calypso Antiques, we'll be having our late night sale at 10 p.m. Eastern. And then on Wednesday, back on my channel at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday with Calypso Antiques at 12 p.m. Eastern on her channel. Hi, Margo.
Hi, Margo. We're just wrapping up. I know it's well, late night Saturday, right? I also will be taking Sunday off and packing and invoicing, and I will be back Monday for the lunchtime sale and Monday evening, where I forgot to mention the last time, yes, Kim from Oh My Vintage will be my guest on Monday. Aaron had a huge chunk of amethyst. Oh, but thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, Denise and Sabrina.
Thanks for having
appreciate you guys being here.
Thank you, Trisha.
And everybody have a great weekend. And if you're getting snow, I'm sorry. If it's cold, stay inside where it's nice and warm. But everybody take care. Have a great weekend.